Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It is Wednesday morning on this fine February 4th Wednesday. Excited to be with you guys today. We are going to rip 5 breaks, 3 baseball, 2 basketball. We're going to have a lot of fun today. So settle on in, have some fun. We do have some open spots and some mystery packs if you guys want to get your hands on some. What we're gonna do today for our so I made a mistake, and our Black Friday blaster break that's happening today. It ran kind of in the middle of the night, so many of you managed to grab those, and thank you for it. But we have a number of open spots running for our Black Friday blasters, as well as some in our Prizm break. So first thing we're going to do today is do a little housekeeping, see if we can't sell those open spots, see if anyone's interested in some mystery breaks, and then we will get into ripping our breaks for today. So we take a look at our schedule again. Welcome in, everyone. It is great to have you. For those of you that are able to hang out with us live, we, of course, are going to do the hit counter and have some giveaways today and have some fun. Keep us going in the chat and let us know how you're doing and chat with us throughout. If you're watching us on replay later, we get it. We're busy, and hopefully you enjoy it whenever you're watching the replay. And if you're in the breaks, hitting some great stuff. So if we take a look at our schedule, our 5 breaks today, we're doing 3 of those select hobby boxes. That is completely full. Thank you guys very much. We're doing 3 more of those Pro Debut hobby boxes. That one's full as well. Thank you very much. Then we're going to do Mosaic baseball. So we got 2 full Cello boxes plus 2 choice hobby boxes. We're going to have multiple autos coming out of each of those. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We're full on that one. And then basketball again, because of my mistake and choosing AM versus PM. Black Friday was closing at 3 a.m. and some of you guys got some bids on there. Some good deals were to be had as well. But we've got a number of spots we're going to auction off here in a minute. And then also our final break is going to be a couple Prizm retail from 21-22. See if we can't chase some Cade Cunningham and Scotty Barnes rookies among others. So that is what is on tap for us today. Again, we appreciate you guys. We can get to let's get some housekeeping business here and see if anyone wants to grab some teams. So we're going to throw up some auctions in here. The first spot we're going to throw up is going to be the Indiana Pacers are available in both the 3 Black Friday boxes and the 2 Prizm 2021-22 boxes. So you would be getting the Pacers in both breaks for $250 for both spots, both basketball breaks. The Indiana Pacers, $250. Shandog's in on it. Love it. Welcome in and thank you for joining us. So you'd be getting the Pacers in both of our basketball breaks today. Nicely done. Nice pickup. Hopefully we pull you some good Pacers action in those. Next up, we got a similar situation with the Sacramento Kings, and the Utah Jazz are kind of a lone wolf in the Prizm break. So this is, we're going to go at $2.50. You get the Sacramento Kings in both Black Friday tops and the 21-22 Prizm, and you get the Utah Jazz in 21-22 Prizm. And Sham's picking up again. Thank you very much for that. Good luck on those 3 spots. I hope we pull you some love. Now we've got a bunch of those Black Friday spots open. Again, to my mistake, hopefully in your guys' favor here, some good opportunities. These Black Friday boxes are loaded, so it's a lot of fun. Even with 3, there's probably a lot of good of those blackout parallels coming. So we're going to run for basically $1 a team. We've got the Atlanta Hawks, the Chicago Bulls, and the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Hawks, Bulls, and Cavaliers all in the Black Friday blaster box are available. Shem says, can't pass these deals up. It's like Black Friday. Awesome. Nice pickup again. You got all 3 of those spots in the Black Friday. We're going to be calling your name out frequently in these breaks. Also, as always, guys, probably should have mentioned with these open spots, if you are in the breaks already at all, then it's got to process the shipping the way eBay processes a first transaction, things like that. But we will go back after the fact and we'll kind of combine everything And if you haven't maxed out at $10 shipping, we'll refund appropriately as additional teams. So don't be afraid to bid on these if you're already in there because of shipping, because we'll take care of that post. Of course, thank you. Next up, we've got 3 more teams available in the Black Friday Blasters. It is the Houston Rockets, the LA Clippers, and the Memphis Grizzlies available for $3 as well. So buck a team, not a bad deal whatsoever. We just wanted to make sure we had all the spots full and could pull some good stuff for you guys today. Oh, for some reason that ran for... For some reason, it ran for 2 minutes. So we're going to be watching this one count down for a while. So while we do that, I'll go ahead and just bring that schedule back up. So again, you guys can see what we do have going on. The next one is 10 seconds. So I don't know why this changed to 2 minutes. But it really wants you to think long and hard about your purchase. Apparently, I didn't see that one go on there. Well, it's causing Prozac's getting in on it. Again, it's Houston, the Clippers, and Memphis in that Black Friday. It is 3 teams, 3 blaster boxes of those Black Friday, which have been super, super hot commodity. And for some reason, all the other ones were set at 10 seconds, but this one just decided to run for 2 minutes. So we've got a little bit here while this counter clocks down. But so that we got the three baseball breaks today, and then we've got the 2 basketball breaks wrapping up on this Wednesday. We got 45 more seconds. If anyone hopping in wants to grab 3 teams in the Black Friday Blaster, you can grab Houston, Clippers, and Memphis for as low as 5. I might let you go 425. I don't even know for sure if I'll let you go, but a couple more pennies in there, you get 3 teams in the break. We're gonna have one more available with 4 teams as well, and then we'll be full. 20 seconds left in the longest auction for open spots we've had. Get that New Year's countdown. 10, 9, here we go. And I will make sure hopefully the next one doesn't go for 2 minutes. I don't know why that did that. Sham says, I'm in on this. Sweeping it. Are we going to have a battle, or is Prozac going to let it go? Let's go. Sham, nice pickup. Again, you've now got Houston, the Clippers, and Memphis in the Black Friday. And as mentioned now, we've got one more set open. It is 4 teams, the Miami Heat, the Minnesota Timberwolves, the New Orleans Pelicans, and the New York Knicks. All 4 of those teams in this Black Friday break for $4 buck a team. Sham says, let's do it. Let's sweep it. Let's get some stuff. And I love it. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Again, as soon as I saw that I had those closing in the middle of the night, I was like, uh-oh. But hopefully it's the old Monopoly Bank error in your favor, and we get some good stuff for it. So thank you very much for filling those. Before we hop into breaking, if anyone's interested, I'm going to shamelessly plug a few things because we have recently launched mystery packs. And so we're doing some NBA and baseball. So I'm going to throw up there these mystery packs that we've launched. I'll get the screen off. What you're getting in these packs is a sealed mystery pack of 15 cards, 1 guaranteed hit per pack. And of the 15 cards, anywhere from 10 to 15 of them are all Chrome, Rookie, Bowman First, things like that. Really, the only time paper cards are being used is sort of the front and back to protect the rest of the cards. And most of the time, even there, still like a paper Bryce Harper or things like that in baseball, or Giannis or something in basketball. So definitely not one of those like junk wax mystery type of packs where you're getting maybe 1 card in there. You should be happy with almost all the cards, and every one of them has a hit. Trying to just help get the word out on them. So we're going to start them today for a little bit less than they're selling online. We're going to run them at $6. And so I'll throw a basketball one up there. See if anyone was interested in an NBA mystery pack. And I've got baseball and football too. So I don't want to take up too much time on the break because many of you already paid for this and are ready to see the cards we got. But happy to run a few if you guys are interested in going through. So Sham, thanks for grabbing that great pickup. I'll go ahead and we'll do one more basketball if you or anyone else wants to get those. Also, throw in the chat, guys, if you're interested in one of these and you'd rather have baseball or football, let me know and I can throw them up. I put like 5 or 6 placeholders to drop them in there. All right. No more takers on basketball. We are doing baseball today, so if anyone wants to get a baseball mystery pack, again, opening bid is $6. Again, 15 cards, 1 guaranteed hit, and plenty of parallels, rookies. I'm not going to say the guarantee word, but I am very, very confident that you should enjoy this rip and definitely not feel as though you didn't get at least your price and value in cards. Usually every pack along with the hit has, usually 2 or 3 other top loaded cards of like bigger name rookies and things like that. So they're a lot of fun. They've been fun to put together. Sham, thanks for grabbing that one. I will throw one more baseball one up if you or anyone else wants an additional baseball, and then we'll do rinse and repeat for football. And then after that point, we'll get on to our ripping for today. So this one is for another baseball one. All right. And we'll see if anyone wants to grab an NFL mystery pack. That one doesn't want to lean up there. There we go. So same thing, opening bid, $6 for an NFL mystery pack. 15 cards. 1 guaranteed hit per pack. Hey, J Hunt gets in there. Nice pickup on there. We appreciate you. Well done. I do have some more NFL if anyone else would like to grab an NFL mystery pack. Opening bid $6, 15 cards in there, 1 hit. Usually 2, 3 more top loaded. Good rookies, parallels, things like that. Looks like we got another taker. Thanks, J Hunt. Appreciate you. Oh, all right. We'll see if there's any more interest in the NFL train. Again, I do have basketball, baseball, and football of these. So if you guys are joining us on eBay right now and you would like to grab one of these mystery packs, you can let me know in the chat and let me know which sport. We've got NFL running right now. And no more takers on that. I do have, again, so all 3 sports. As we go throughout the day, if you guys are interested in me running some more, I will happily do that. But now, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into our breaks for today. The auction's closed, and we appreciate you guys for filling them up. I really do appreciate you guys for helping fill those empty spots and grabbing some of those mystery boxes. I truly, truly hope you all have a lot of fun opening those up and seeing what you get inside. As we go through, I'm going to get the select here. So to break number 945, we're starting off with 3 select hobby boxes. Guys, I don't know how much you have all watched select yet or not. Boy, I think I might have to get a new blade here. That did not cut. These boxes have been absolutely loaded. They have been a ton of fun. We're looking to see if we can get a good deal on some more because we're having so much fun ripping them. But they have gone up in price a little bit, making it a little bit harder to make them cost effective. But we're going to do what we can because they're absolutely a blast to rip. And we've been getting some really good stuff in them. So I do want to say good luck and thank you to Jim on the Diamondbacks, Robert on the Braves, Zach on his Steadfast Orioles. We got Bjorn on the Red Sox, Gary on the Cubbies. Richards grabbed the White Sox, who are a sneaky good team in this product. Jim's got the Reds, Lou the Guardians, George the Rockies, Timothy the Tigers, the Astros going to Jim. Stephen M with the Royals, the Angels to George, Gracie with the Dodgers, George with the Marlins. The Marlins also a sneaky good team in 2025 products this year. George with the Brewers, Andrew the Twins, Lou's got the Mets, Daniel the O's, Jimmy's rocking the A's, Jim, the Phillies. Noah, the Pirates. TJ's got the Padres. George has the Giants. We got Robert with the Mariners. We got Alfred with the Cardinals. George, the Rays. James, the Rangers. Jim, the Blue Jays. Steven, the Nationals. Thank you guys again for grabbing all those spots. I am excited to rip these 3 boxes for you guys and hopefully pull you some of that cardboard, aka chrome gold. Let's talk about our hit counter while I finish opening up box number 1. We're going to play along on the hit counter. If you guys, most of you know the story by now, but if it's your first time hanging with us, first of all, welcome to the family. Welcome in. And we do a little fun extra way to earn some free stuff and just sort of stay involved in throughout the chat, throughout the break. You guys tell us which of the kind of general parallels or inserts of cards we're going to get the most of in this break. So we've got the diamond level variation cards. We've got the phenomenon inserts, the select certified inserts, and the turbocharged insert. So you tell us which of those 4 types of cards we're going to get the most of in this break, as well as the total of all 4. Now, we do know we should expect with each box to get 5 to 10 of those inserts and a handful of those diamond levels. So it's going to be your question to ask yourself is, are the diamond levels going to take it or which parallel? And then how many we're going to get. I would probably recommend you guys put yourself somewhere in the probably the 30s range. I would think would be a good bet on that. So pop those in there in between boxes. I will bring that up so that you guys can stay afloat with where we're tracking on there. And let's get in to our first box. We're going to start out first card of the day. Mariano Rivera for Daniel and the Yankees. Then we got Buster Posey. And turned around for New York is Mel Ott out of 199. 116 out of 199. Mel Ott on the blue premier level. So Lou, you were on the board right away with a numbered card with Mel Ott. Congratulations. We've got Braden Montgomery for the White Sox on a phenomenon. So Richard, congratulations. And the phenomenon is our first entrant to the hit counter. We got a spacer. Arun Escobar for the Phillies. Bubba Chandler. Colt Emerson for Seattle. A Jacob Wilson silver for the A's. Congratulations, Jimmy. And then it looks like we got a numbered Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, on the numbers parallel for the Cardinals. Alfred, congratulations. That is 36 out of 99. We're under 100, baby. Congratulations to the Cardinals. Spot Alfred on an Ozzie Smith, 36 out of 99. Here's Manny Ramirez, not Randy, Manny Ramirez. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, Stephen Votes. Our first tricolor is going to the Twins, Kalen Culpepper. And we got a numbered auto right away. How about Alex Rodriguez for the Yankees, Daniel? That is a diamond level, diamond action autograph. Numbered 299. Very cool card for the Yankees, Daniel. Congratulations. Beautiful looking red auto to 99 for the Yankees. And that is a diamond level card. So on the hit counter, diamond level gets to 1. And we're at 2. There's Juan Gon for Texas. Jesus Mate for the Brewers, George. We got Hyun-Sung Kim rookie for the Dodgers. For the Mets, Lou, you got another card turned around numbered here. 52 out of 149. That's a red rookie of Luis Angel Acuna. So, Lou, you were on number 2 for the numbered card so far. Congratulations. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson on the numbers. We got Ethan Anderson for Baltimore on a premier level. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. And the Mets with another turned around numbered card. Dale Strawberry to 125. 12 out of 125 on the bronze. The Mets right now with 3 numbered cards already in box 1. A good break for the Mets spot, Lou, so far. Congratulations. There is a turbocharged Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. Congratulations to George S. on the Mizorowski turbocharged rookie. And that puts the turbocharged spot up to 1 on the hit counter. There's Hank Greenberg, Premier Level. Roger Clemens. Cam Smith, rookie for Houston. And Atlanta takes a numbered card. John Smoltz out of 75. 42 out of 75 on the purple Premier Level. Congratulations to the Brave spot, Robert John Smoltz to 75. Congratulations on that one. There's a Luis Angel Acuna phenomenon for the Mets for Lou. And so Phenomenon takes the lead on the hit counter. And then we got a Jacob Mizorowski rookie diamond level for the Brewers again. And so the diamond level goes to 2. And we got another Mizorowski for the Crew. Congratulations, George. Second half of the first box, there's Pujols, Roy Campanella. Numbered for Washington is James Wood, 92 out of 149 on the little color match red for Steven. Steven, congratulations. This is why I love this, guys. We are on, what, the 6th numbered card already? And we still got 1 more hit to come, or 2 more hits to come out of this box. This might be one of them. To 199, it's another Mel Ott. So, not an auto, but Lou, you've got 2 of the blue 199 Mel Otts. We'll see if we can get the other 197 of them in this break for you. Mel Ott to 199 for the Mets, killing it. For Boston on the tricolor, that is Tris Speaker. Hyun Kim, turbocharged rookie for the Dodgers. Congrats, Gracie. And turbocharged goes to 2 on the hit counter. There is a spacer again. Tommy Troy for the Diamondbacks. Primetime for the Reds. Tris Speaker again for Boston. There's a Dylan Cruz rookie silver for Washington. Steven. A James Wood phenomenon for Washington. So Steven Nice and Phenomenon regains the lead at 3 on the hit counter. And we got Michael Young from Texas on the Premier Level. Hideki Matsui, Chipper Jones. For the Cubs, we got Jake Arrieta. Excuse me, Gary on the Premier Level silver. And there's a patch for Pittsburgh. It is a red select Brandon Ashcraft. Congratulations to the Pittsburgh spot. Noah, it is numbered as well to 99. 81 out of 99 for the Pirates. So Noah, congratulations on the Brandon Ashcraft patch to 99 for the Pirates. Dylan Dreeling, Luke Keyshaw for the Twins, Spencer Jones, and Robin Ventura for the White Sox to 99. We got the white border Premier Level there for the White Sox. Congratulations, Richard, on this one. Robin Ventura to 99. And we did, last weekend, we did make a stop at the fireworks store, so hopefully we don't run out at the pace we're going. There's a nice select certified Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Congrats, Noah. And so select certified finally gets on the hit counter board, and we're up to 8 already on that. Here's Seaver King for Washington. Kumar Rocker, rookie. Manny Ramirez for Boston. There's a tricolor Brody Brecht for the Rockies. Cal Ripken on the numbers for the Orioles. There's Jacob Wilson, Premier Level. Austin Wells for the Yanks. Ricky Henderson. And Nick Kurtz to 10 for the A's, guys. Watch out, Jimmy. Nick Kurtz to 10. That's a banger right there. It is a gold little A's color match here. Nick Kurtz to 10. Wow. No Bobby Witt Jr. yet, unfortunately, but we have been pulling some absolute heat past that. You have gotten quite a bit of some good stuff for the Nationals, though. Wow, congratulations to the A spot, Jimmy, on the Bobby Witt to 10. And then we've got our autograph right behind that. For the Yankees, it's rookie catcher J.C. Escara on the silver auto. So congratulations, Daniel. The Yankees chipping away at some good stuff as well with an auto on there. And we're going to finish off for the Cubs with a Greg Maddux diamond level. Of course, even. So diamond level gets to 3. As I open up the second box, you guys can see how we did on the hit counter. We did very well. We got up to 9 on the hit counter. So again, that guess of being around 30 looks somewhat accurate. Maybe it was a little bit high, but we could still get there. So you guys have time as we get through this box before you'll have to lock in your predictions. If you haven't made them yet, all you got to do is tell us which of those 4 parallels of cards, there's an empty box, we are going to get the most of in this break, and then what you think the total is going to be of all 4 spots. So those are in reverse order of how they're bought.
Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't write anything out. So you guys are telling us, and we've got a 2-way tie right now with Diamond Level and Phenomenon at 3. We've got the Turbocharge at 2, and then we have Select Certified at 1. And you're telling us which of those spots is going to rise to the top of these 3 boxes is what the total of all 4 is going to be. If you get these spots correct, you are going to get a leprechaun assigned to your name. And if you get the total correct within 1 in either direction, so for example, if we ended it now, if you had predicted 8, 9, or 10, you would get a leprechaun. And those leprechauns are going to run for you guys at the end of the breaks today for some free stuff. We've got some packs set aside for buyers giveaway. So anyone that bought into today's break, any of the 5 breaks today is going to get a shot at some free stuff. And then anyone who plays along on the hit counter and earns at least 1 leprechaun is going to have a shot at some free stuff. And then for those of you that were with us at the very start, and some of you grabbed the mystery packs, we thank you for doing that. Throughout the rest of the breaks here, if anyone's interested in a mystery pack for baseball, football, or basketball, let me know, and in between breaks, I can always run them. We're starting them at $6, and again, they are 15-card mystery bags, 1 guaranteed hit in the form of a auto, relic, or numbered card, and then most of the time, there are multiple other top-loaded rookies and plenty of parallels, Bowman first, Chrome, really good stuff. Hopefully a lot of fun packs. So if anyone's interested in those, we can run those between breaks. So let's get into box number 2. Is our 3rd Mizorowski rookie for the Brewers. And there's a James Wood for Washington. That's our 3rd Jacob Wilson and our 2nd Wilson Silver. Noah Schultz on the Phenomenon for the White Sox. So the White Sox started us out on Phenomenon in the first box, and they get us going on it again in the second. Luke Dickerson for Washington. Carson Benj for the Mets. Dontrelle Willis for Miami. And we got a Carson Williams green for Tampa Bay. I've always thought that the kind of the neon green was a little out there, but I think they look so good on the cards. And that is the 49, by the way. I really like the green. I think, like I said, it's out there, but I feel like it just really pops the card and makes it look different. So for the Rays, George, congratulations. That is Carson Williams to 49 for Tampa Bay. What a cool card. Then we got the numbers for Chipper Jones. Case hit spacer. We're up to 4 case hits already. Will the Thrill Clark for the Giants. There's Ethan Salas for San Diego. George Lombard for the Yankees. And Luke Keyshaw on the rookie tricolor for the Minnesota Twins. Congratulations, Andrew, on the twin spot with a Keyshaw. I think that's our 2nd Keyshaw of the break so far. There's prime time on the numbers for the Reds. Uh-oh, there's another spacer. 5 of them. Dylan Cruz, rookie for Washington. We've gotten a number of him. There's Noah Schultz for the White Sox. Rookie Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Another Dylan Cruz silver rookie for Washington. Turbocharge Paul Skeens for Pittsburgh. So our 2nd Paul Skeens parallel for Noah. And turbocharged is going to get to 3 on the hit counter. We're at 11. Prince Fielder, and he's with Detroit in this one. J.D. Dix, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Noah, you're having a good break. And how about another silver Jacob Wilson, our fourth one for the A's, plus that Nick Kurtz out of 10. Jimmy, not a bad break. For the Pirates, oh, I love this card. Look at that, Connor Griffin. Look at that patch. We've got multiple stitching from his jersey with the number there. It is blue, numbered 39 out of 49. What a cool hit for Noah and the Pirates. Connor Griffin, that's a big-time prospect. Huge patch out of 49. If you guys know me at all as a collector, this is the type of patch that makes me drool. I love it when it's multicolor. I love it when there's team logo in there, number stuff. What a cool patch. Connor Griffin to 49 for Noah in Pittsburgh. Noah, well done, my friend. There's Jacob Mizorowski again, number 5 for the Brewers. Augustine Ramirez for the Marlins rookie. And there's a Nick Kurtz for the A's. Guys, what a I love Select. I know some people are somewhat down on it, but man, Select Hobby, they do these boxes right. Nick Kurtz for the A's, killing it. The Dodgers are going to get a Zaire Hope. That is a bronze numbered to 125. Congratulations to Gracie on the Zaire Hope to 125. Dylan Cruz is all over this break for you, Steven. And that is a phenomenon. And that phenomenon spot extends its lead on the hit counter. Pablo Sandoval, Cade Horton for the Cubs. Ryan Johnson, rookie for the Angels. Manny Ramirez on the tricolor for Boston. And there's number 1 pick, select certified rookie Travis Bazinga for Lou and the Guardians. Lou, congratulations. And so select certified goes to 2, and we're at 13. Grover Alexander. There's Rintaro Sasaki. Guys, that one's going to get randomized because he's not connected to a team spot. And so is Brady Ebel. So we got some randomizing to do. There's Brock Porter on the tricolor for Texas. And another auto numbered for the Cubbies. How about Matt Shaw? Congratulations, Gary. That is a Matt Shaw diamond level to 99. I hope you guys are enjoying this box as half as much as I am. If so, then we're having a good time here. These are so much fun. Matt Shaw to 99 on the auto for the Cubbies. Congratulations, Gary, on that. And that is a diamond level auto, so diamond level goes to 4 on the hit counter. There's Ozzie Smith again on the Premier. Pudge Rodriguez. Pedro Martinez. You got Darren Erstad for the Anaheim Angels on the blue. So congrats to George on the Angel spot. That is to 199. 15 out of 199 on the Darren Erstad. Numbered cards galore coming out of these hobby boxes. There's Mike Piazza for the Mets on the numbers. Will Wagner, rookie for Toronto. There's a kid, Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle, Robert. And a new kid, maybe, Jackson Churio. Orange Charlie Condon for the Rockies is to 49. 5 out of 49. Whew, I'm glad we filled up our shopping cart on fireworks because we are running them today. Congratulations for the Rocky spot, George. Charlie Condon on the Premier level refractor to 49. Another Dylan Cruz turbocharged. That is 4 on Dylan Cruz. And Steven, you're killing it with Washington and Cruz. Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay. Bryce Rayner for Detroit. Christian Campbell for Boston. And for the Marlins, we got the white Dontrell Willis to 99. 31 out of 99. Let's light another fuse. Dontrell Willis, D-Will to 99. Congratulations, George, on the Marlins spot. Well, we're spreading the numbered cards out pretty well, too. Phenomenon, Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Congrats, Richard. And Phenomenon goes to 6 on the hit counter. Diamond level, Trey Yasevich for Toronto. Diamond level goes to 5. And congrats, Toronto, Jim. Roman Anthony, rookie for Boston. Bjorn, the Red Sox haven't had any major hits, but you keep chipping away at some good stuff. There's Ty Cobb. And the White Sox, a numbered Hagen Smith, and that is to 149. 9 out of 149 on the red for the White Sox. Richard S., congrats. And we got our final auto of box 2, and is Chensin Ko for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Congratulations, Gracie. That is a rookie autograph from Select Refractor. Not numbered, but a sweet auto nonetheless for the Dodgers. Congratulations. And finish off again with a Iwakuma diamond level for Seattle. Congrats to the Mariners spot. Diamond level goes to 6, tying it up on the hit counter. So as we get into our final box of this Select Hobby Box break, which has been a good one, we kept pace 9 and 9. So the Napkin Math Vegas odds would tell us 27 looks like it's got to be the number on there. If you go with those odds. Otherwise, if you think we're going to get a little bit more this time, go higher. If you think we're going to do a little bit worse, hopefully not the case, go a little bit lower. But lock in your predictions while I'm ripping the packs on this third and final box of our first break number 945. You're telling us diamond level phenomenon. Basically, I'd say it's between one of those two. It doesn't look like certified's gonna hold weight on here. Turbocharged could get hot. They're only a couple away. But more than likely, your safe bet is on one of those top two. But which one is what you guys have to decide, as well as what you think the total is going to be. Again, we had 9 in box 1. We had 9 in box 2. So probably the safest bet, if you want a shot at some free stuff, would be either to say diamond level phenomenon and 27. And that's pretty much right up the gut on the on the 50-50 odds of it happening playing out for you. And keep in mind, for that total number, we give you 1 in either direction. So when you can factor that in as well. So if you were to guess 27 and we got 28, you would still get a leprechaun for that. So get those predictions locked in, my friends. Get a shot at some free stuff. We're going to do the hit counter for all 5 breaks today. So that is an opportunity for 10 leprechauns that you can earn. And by the way, here is a bonus leprechaun option, guys. If you look at the title of the show for today in both YouTube and eBay, it is called Guess What Day It Is? Hit Day. And that is inspired by a TV commercial of a camel walking around asking his office mates what day it is. And a free leprechaun to the first person who tells me the name of who the camel calls out repeatedly to ask him what hump day it is. If you guys tell me the name of his office mate that the camel says guess what day it is, the first person to get that name right in the chat is going to get a bonus leprechaun in your name. I don't think it's Jerry, at least not in my head. The commercial's going. There might have been a Jerry in there, but it's not Jerry. Keep guessing, though. All right. Let's get to our final box. So, Max, whenever you get a second, close that hit counter. And we got Drew Burris. That one is an NIL player, so we're going to randomize that one off. Sagano, rookie for Baltimore. And look at Baltimore's going here. How about a Griffel Farrell gold to 10? 7 out of 10. That's our second 1 out of 10. Congratulations for Baltimore. Zach, you had to wait 3 boxes, but you got it, my friend. We got a numbered out of 10 to pay it off for Baltimore. Congratulations, Zach. And Andrew, you got it right. Mike, guess what day it is? Hump day. So, Max, can you please also give Andrew an extra leprechaun for playing along with that? Appreciate it, guys. All right. Congrats on that out of 10. We got a select certified rookie, Christian Campbell, for Boston. So, Boston might be heating up as well. Bjorn, congrats. And we're going to knock our select certified goes to 3 on the hit counter. We're at 19, and we are underway in this last box. There's Charlie Condon, Carson Williams, Luis Angel Acuna, Manny Ramirez, white border. This is not in his traditional Boston. For this card, he is on the Los Angeles Dodgers. So, Gracie, congratulations. You got a Manny Ramirez for the Dodgers, which doesn't seem right to me, but that's what it is. Out of 99 on the white for the Dodgers. Max, make note of that. The Dodgers, not Boston for Manny. Another Dylan Cruz, Steven doing very well for Washington. And we got a diamond level that is Ricky Henderson for Los Angeles as well. Crazy talk. These guys being on the wrong teams. But diamond level takes the lead at 7. Starlin Cava for Miami. There's a proper guy on this proper team. Big Papi for Boston. And we got a tricolor Rintaro Sasaki. So that is our 5th card, I think, we're going to randomize off. There's a turbocharged Roman Anthony for Boston. Boston has really heated up in box 3. And I don't think Bjorn minds that at all. That's going to get turbocharged to 5. There is one of those special spacers. Darren Baker, rookie for Washington. Chase Dollander, rookie for Colorado. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City, Steven. There we go. A Cam Smith silver for Houston. Congrats, Jim. And a Mizorowski Select Certified. So look at this. I was talking about how Select Certified was basically out of the running. And then now they're leading the way in box 3. And that is the 6th Mizorowski, I think, for the Brewers, George. Not, at least the 5th. Certified goes to 4. We're at 22. There's a nice Christian Campbell premier level for Boston, who are hot right now. Roger Hornsby. Miggy Cabrera for Detroit. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. silver for Kansas City. And Bryce Rayner on a patch for the Detroit Tigers. Congratulations, Timothy. That is a refractor patch. Sparks. I don't believe it's going to be numbered. But it is a sweet Sparks patch for Detroit. Congratulations all on that one, Timothy. Sparks Bryce Rayner patch. There's Garcia Parra on the premier level. Cal Ripken. Edgar Carroll, rookie for the White Sox. And Seaver King for the Nationals is going to be number 2/199. 59 out of 199. The Nationals doing phenomenally in this break. Seaver King to 199. And speaking of phenomenally, here's a phenomenon. Jesus Mate for the Brewers on the phenomenon. Ties it back up at 7. Congrats, George. We got Evan Carter, premier level. Joshua Gonzalez for the Giants. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. And Griff O'Farrell, we got the gold of him earlier. And now we get a purple to 75. So for Zach, you've got a O'Farrell out of 10. And an O'Farrell out of 75 so far to go with some other loot. Congrats. Phenomenon. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Phenomenon now is back in the lead by themselves at 8. On the hit counter, we're up to 24. Bronson Arroyo for Boston. Charlie Condon, Rockies. Ethan Holiday, that's another one we will NL spot off. Wow, in this break, we could have had a separate NL spot. There's Buster Posey on the tricolor for the Giants. Congrats, George. Select Certified rookie, Rhett Lauder. Select Certified again. They go to 5. They're making a run. We're up to 25. There's Reggie Jackson, Andrew Painter for the Phils. There's another Matt Shaw for the Cubs. And Deion Sanders in his Atlanta uniform for Robert. Deion Sanders, 125. You know, the question you think he asked Julie first, he probably does. Mike was just like the first name, because I always remember the part where it's like Mike. Deion Sanders owned the bronze to 125. Congratulations, Robert, on the Braves. Another diamond level auto, San Diego, Cash Mayfield. San Diego is TJ. TJ, congratulations. Guys, that's out of 35. You're not looking wrong. It's a little fuzzy, but you're not looking wrong. 3 out of 35 for the San Diego Padres. Cash Mayfield on a purple Diamond Auto to 35. That's a big dog right there as well. And Diamond Level ties it back up at 8. We're at 26. That got a lot of people leprechauns there. Diamond Level now takes the lead again with Carlton Fist. That's going to take a few people off leprechauns. And we're up to 27. There's Cash Mayfield again. We just got his auto out of 35. Brady House for Washington rookie. The White Sox going to get Chase Medroth on the red to 149. So congratulations, Richard. The White Sox also, all things considered, having a pretty darn good break for you. Medroth to 149 on the red. Griffey Jr. on the numbers for Seattle. One more spacer. Marcelo Meyer, rookie premier for Boston. Slade Caldwell, Arizona. Seaver King, Washington. Hagen Smith on the silver for the White Sox. Turbocharge, George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. So Turbocharge goes to 6. And we're at 28 on the hit counter. Here's another Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Cal Teal, rookie for the White Sox. Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. Ethan Salas on the tricolor for San Diego. A redemption, we'll get to that in a second. Hunchuk Jang for the Dodgers. And that redemption, the last card. Valued collector, you have a redemption. Let's see what it is, guys. Jackson Churio for the Brewers on the Diamond Action Signatures. No, card number 16. So we don't know in this case what color it's going to be. But for the Brewers, George, it's one of these type of autograph cards of your guy, Jackson Churio. What a big, big hit there for the Milwaukee Brewers spot. Congratulations, George. A redemption of Jackson Churio. Congratulations. Great, great stuff there. Holy smokes, guys. All right, so let's get down to business on our hit counter. God, what a fun break. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you haven't done so yet, if you're watching us on YouTube after that break, please find your way to that like button. Find your way to the alert and subscribe button if you haven't done so already. We appreciate it. Let's keep growing our network. If you guys can share the link to today's all your friends and say, man, Card Lions is pulling fire here. Check them out. Boy, that would be awesome if you guys could do that. We're going to have some stuff to randomize off. We've got a great stack of stuff I top-loaded. We've got another huge stack of rookies and parallels and silvers. Everything's going to get sleeved up and taken care of for you guys. And here's where we end up on the hit counter. 28 as our total with Diamond Level taking it. So, John, Zach, and Lotim, you guys all managed to grab it from Diamond Level. And then for 28, 29, Steven, Andrew, you guys each got it either at 28 or Andrew, you were at 29, so 1 away. So congrats, guys. 5 leprechauns earned in that break. Technically 6, because Andrew got it for guessing the commercial as well. So 6 leprechauns were earned in that break. Speaking of those leprechauns, let's get to them next. And we got to randomize off all of these NIL players. In transparency, guys, a lot of breakers sell the NIL spot as a spot. And I've thought about doing that before, but it's so hit or miss. We've had times where we get one of those guys in the whole break, or times where we get only like 2. We've had a few times where we get like none of them. And so then I just feel bad selling a spot that I can't guarantee they're going to get something. I mean, it's never a guarantee, but with the NIL, you just never know. Now, with some of those guys, if you manage to get an Ethan Holiday autograph or a Brady Ebel autograph or something like that, that's going to make it worth it. But for the most part, I just feel like the NIL spot is paying for way less than the other ones in the checklist. So I always prefer that we don't list them, and then it's kind of added bonus for you guys. When we get them, it's stuff that you guys get a chance at getting that you wouldn't otherwise get in there. So hopefully that works out for you all. I think it works out for us. Yeah, we could make a few more bucks by selling NIL, but at the end of the day, just prefer to let those be free stuff versus let those guys, or versus have you guys pay them and maybe not get anything. So I've got the 30 buyers in there. 14 seconds. Steven, I don't know if you're saying hi or digging at me or what you're saying there, but welcome in. So we've got the holiday. Actually, I'll get this off in a second. We've got the holiday. We've got the Sasaki tricolor. I'll put that up front. We got the Burris, the Ebel, and the Sasaki. So we're going to run our leprechauns, and this is going to be, we got Sasaki is 1, holiday 2, Burris 3, Ebel 4, and Sasaki is 5. So top 5 leprechauns are each going to earn these cards. All right, well, welcome in then. It's good to see you, Steven. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're going to start our race here, guys, and here we go for those NIL players. We got Alfred takes a big run right at the end. All right. So leopard. Oh, you guys couldn't. Gosh darn it. It was an exciting race too. I'm so sorry I didn't have it on there. Um, Hopefully you guys could hear the music, so you know I ran it. I don't want to take it away from the winners, and hopefully you guys have seen me do this enough. There is always transparency here, so I'm not tricking anyone. I just forgot to put it up, so I'm so sorry for that. But Alfred W, it was like all the leprechauns were even, and there was about 4 seconds left. Alfred's leprechaun just took off and won the race. So Alfred, you got the tricolor. Sasaki. And then Jim D, your guy came in really late at the end and grabbed the Ethan Holiday. Jimmy L, you were bouncing back and forward and managed to grab third with Drew Burris. James guy made a little bit of a sprint, James P, and you got the Brady Ebel. And then George, you rounded out a great break. Your guy kind of slid in at the end there in the 5th spot with the Rotaro Sasaki base. So congratulations to our winners on those. And again, I'm so sorry I forgot to put the leprechauns up, but I promise you that is exactly how the race went. And I will do better for the rest of our leprechaun races today moving forward. Let's go through what was just an absolutely loaded 3 boxes of select, guys. We got the Chase Medroth Red, a Jackson Churio Redemption Diamond Level Signatures, a Cash Mayfield to 35 Diamond Level Signatures, Deion Sanders to 125, Griffel Farrell to 49, Seaver King to 199, the Bryce Rayner Patch Sparks, Certified Mizorowski, Turbocharged Roman Anthony, and the Manny Ramirez was number 299 on the white. Another stack here, Christian Campbell, Certified Rookie, Griffel Farrell to 10. Coe on the rookie auto, Refractor, Hagen Smith on the red, Dontre Willis on the white to 99, Charlie Condon to 49 on the orange, Erstad to 129 on the blue, 199, excuse me, on the blue. Another numbered 99 on the diamond level auto, Matt Shaw on the red, Bazana certified, Zaire Hope to 125, Nick Kurtz on the rookie. The Connor Griffin super cool patch, blue numbered to 49. Luke Keyshaw on the tricolor. Carson Williams on the green to 49. The Escara rookie auto refractor for the Yankees. Nick Kurtz out of 10. Are you kidding me? Robin Ventura to 99. Ashcraft on the red. Select Sparks patch. Mel Ott blue numbered. Woods red numbered. John Smoltz purple. Turbocharged Miz. Strawberry on the bronze. Angel Acuna on the red. Diamond Action red auto Rodriguez for the Yankees. Ozzie Smith on the red numbers, and Mel Ott again to 199 for the Mets. So super fun break. I do love Select. That puts us, as we're looking for our schedule here, we're a little bit behind because I talked a lot at the beginning, and I ran the one open spot for 2 minutes for some reason. So I'm a little technically rusty today, apparently. And we did some mystery packs to start off, so we got a little bit of a late start, but we're still pretty much closer, right on time, and we'll catch back up here. Our next break, as I'm bringing them up, is going to be 3 of these Pro Debut boxes. You guys know them. You love them by now. They're absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal products, just like Select was. We're going to be loaded with hits and numbered cards and autos. After that, we're going to do 2 Mosaic Cellos, and that also comes with 2 of these choice boxes that has 2 autographs per box in there. And then we're going to move on to basketball. So we got a lot left in store. Let's get after our next break, my friends. For those of you just popping in, welcome in on this Wednesday. Close to afternoon now for some of you. Still morning for most of us for a while. But first of all, Lou, my hats are off to you, my friend. I have a feeling you and I are going to be talking a lot in this break. Lou has a lot of the spots. He really likes Pro Debut. So, Lou, let's get after the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Orioles, the Red Sox. Bill took the Cubs. Lou's got the White Sox. Jim's got the Reds. Lou's got the Guardians, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Astros. Steven's got the Royals. Lou, the Angels. Steven, the Dodgers. Lou, the Marlins. Lloyd grabbed the Brewers, who were hot last break. See if they can keep going. Lou's got the Twins, Mets, Yankees. Christopher, the A's. Lou, the Phillies, the Pirates, the Padres, the Giants. Steven, the Mariners. Daniel with the Cardinals. We've got Dale, with the Rays. Lou, the Rangers. Lynn, the Blue Jays. And Lou with the Nationals. Well, almost noontime there, right? 10 or 11:55 there. So we've got a few more minutes before the noon alarm goes off on you. So congrats, guys, each and every one of you on your spots. Let's pull some absolute fire out of these. I'm getting all 3 out now. And while I start to go the first box, let's talk about our hit counters. You have a chance at some more free stuff. And how you earn that free stuff is to play along on the hit counter once again. We are going with the League Elite inserts, the drafted inserts, the ballpark promo inserts, and numbered cards that are 100 or less. So you guys tell us which of those 4 types of cards, League Elites, drafted, ballpark promo, or numbered 100 or less, we're going to get the most cards of in this 3 hobby box break. If you get the spot correct, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name, just like 6 other leprechauns were earned at last break. And if you get the total number of all 4 spots together correct, within 1 in either direction, you're going to get a leprechaun as well. Lou, good. I'm still going to say good morning to you. You got about 2 minutes before I got to say good afternoon to you. Good day all. But Lou, good morning. Welcome in. Let's pull you some bangers on this one, my friend. We appreciate you. We appreciate everyone filling these spots today. Here we go. Get those predictions in. League Elites, drafted, ballpark promos, or numbered 100 or less. Let's go. Our first card is going to go to the White Sox. Lou, you're on the board. We can just end it now, right? Caleb Bonnemer for the White Sox. Robert Calaz, Jeffrey Solano for the Marlins. Malcolm Moore for Texas. Familia, Walker Jenkins, Cespedes, Kuroda Grauer, James Tibbs for the Giants, Albertus for the White Sox. There's Leo DeVry, PJ Morlando, Braylon Morrell, Bernard Moon, Jason Churio, and we're getting into some goods. We're starting at a 50 right away, guys. JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals, Daniel out of 50. A gold out of 50 is our first hit. This is a sign of things to come. Well, I'm glad you didn't forget. We'd have had the replay and you'd have seen for sure what you got, but I'm glad you're able to sneak out a little bit and join us on your busy day. Give him the 12 hits now, Steven says. It might be more than 12. Who knows? 3 boxes, right? But congratulations, out of 50 for the Cardinals, Daniel. JJ Weatherholt on the gold out of 50. And guys, that gets our hit counter going right away. Numbered 100 or less is on the board. We're going to keep it going for Minnesota with a ballpark promos. Lou Walker Jenkins. So ballpark promo on the board. Then we've got right away a chrome autograph to 199. Carson DeMartini for the Phillies. So Lou, that's number 1 of the 12 Steven predicted for you. Carson DeMartini to 199 on the auto for the Phillies. Well done, Lou. Congrats. We got Jackson Ferris, Joe Vitrano, Dodger there, Sean Keys, Roman Anthony for the Red Sox, Cole Fontenelle for the Angels, and Blake Mitchell for the Royals. And we got Henry Ramos, Spencer Nivens, Jackson Ferris, Haagen-Dazs for the White Sox, Vargas, Morales, Cam Caminiti for the Braves, Jay Bashirs, Cole Carrig for the Rockies, Cal DeBarge, Gage Miller, Culpepper for the Twins, J.D. Dix for Arizona. Our next one number, guys, is out of 25 for the Rockies. 1 out of 25. That is an orange Blake Wright. The Rockies, Lou, that's 2 out of 12 for you. Blake Wright out of 25, and it's a bookend break sponsored by Cardlines Breaks, guys. 1 out of 25. For the Rockies, Blake Wright, well done. See? Well done, Lou. These are some of my absolute favorite cards out of this set. You guys have probably heard that as a broken record by now, but I love the logo cards, especially when it's the minor league teams. Cool card. And it's Jack Caglianone of all for the Royals as well. So Stephen M., there we go. For the Padres, teal to 75 chrome, Caveras Tears. Congratulations, Lou. That's 3 of the 12 predicted by Steven for you. Tears on the teal to 75, and that is our second and third on the under 100 or under on the hit counter. We might have a fourth one here. It's a purple auto, Jonathan Long for the Chicago Cubs. Bill. Roll boys, there you go. That is to 299. 9 out of 299 for the Cubbies on a purple hollow auto. Congratulations, Bill. Dalton Rushing, Jonathan Long again, Walker Janik, Familia, Max Clark, DeMartini. We got Ledesma, Cole Messina. There's DeMartini again. He's all over us right now. Luis Morales, Ryan Stafford, Levi Sterling, Carson Rucker, and Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Lloyd. Dylan Dreeling, Nick Montgomery, Aiden Miller, Cobb Hightower, Basayo, Esteban Mejia, Travis Honeyman, Cody Freeman. There is a League Elites, Travis Sakura for Washington. Congrats, Lou. And League Elites are on the hit counter board now with 1. We're up to 5. Fenwick Tremble, some more chrome. We got Carson Rucker, Kyle Henley, Nazan Zanatello, Chase Burns for the Reds, Kyle Teal, and Griff O'Farrell for Baltimore. George Lombard, there's Caglianone again for the Royals. Lozano, Thomas White, Brandon Sproat, now a member of the Brewers. Theo Gillen, Chris Santes, Cole Fontenelle, Braylon Doty, Caleb Durbin, Colt Emerson, Fenwick Tremble, Blake Burke, Jacob Cozart, Luke Adams, and Josu DePaul on the ballpark promos for the Dodgers, Steven. And the ballpark promos goes to 2 on the hit counter. We're up to 6. San Diego Lou, there's another one for you. 3 out of 150 for the Padres. Congrats, Lou. 3 out of 50. We've gotten a teal tears out of 75 and now a blue out of 150. We'll see if we can get to the rainbow here on Caveras Tears. The Phillies were going for the rainbow as well with another DeMartini. It's a bookend break chrome auto out of 50. So much about this card. It's so much to say about this card. Chrome auto out of 50 on card. Yep, that is on card. That's not sticker. Bookend break, 50 out of 50. Congratulations, Lou. That is a monster. I don't know if Ralphie, I don't think made the team. I think Ralphie is somewhere down in the Mexican or Dominican leagues trying to make his way back up. I don't know. I gotta check in on him. Congrats, Lou. I lost count already. I think we're at 6 for you. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. There you go, Lou. There's Lynn. And Nick Kurtz for the A's. Christopher, congrats. James Tibbs, Albertus, Leo DeVry. Chris Cortez, Ryan Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks. Restituyo. Dakota Jordan for the Giants. Chase Harlan for the Dodgers. Trey Yesevich for the Jays, excuse me. There's the white for the Caveras Tiers. So we got the white, the green, and the teal. Let's get that rainbow for you. Cam Smith for Houston. Zaire Hope. McGonigal for Detroit. Tyson Lewis. Ryan Sloan for the Mariners. Rodney Green. And Yendry Vargas for the Dodgers. To 299 for the Tri-City Dust Devils. That's the Angels. 176 out of 299. That's a purple. So, Lou, that's the Angels for you. I think we're at 7. Juan Flores on the purple to 299. Congrats, Lou. Oh, forgot to do that out of 50. I was so excited. Forgot to update the hit counter. So we're at 4 on that and at 7 total. Nick Mitchell for the Guardians on a Hyperfractor. Lou, congrats. And again, this is my favorite of the logo cards. I love the Aqua Sox photo. Congrats, Colt Emerson and the Seattle Spot Steven. Maybe my favorite card in the whole set. It's not the biggest hit, but it's just a fun card. And back to another hit for the Angels. Lou, congratulations. Juan Flores on the auto. Juan's got a pretty good autograph. I like Juan's autograph. Lou, congrats. Unofficially 8 hits for you and counting, my friend. I could be off one in either direction. Jared Thomas, Asbel Gonzalez, Braylon Payne for the Brewers, Spikerman for the Phils, Cespedes, Kuroda Grauer. Then for the Cubbies, we got Southacene, Santucci for the Mets, Bryce Cunningham, Ty Pete for Seattle, Aaron Parker, Griffin Burkhalter for the Phillies, Marvin Alcantara, Wolfran Castillo, Carter Matheson. There's some Seabass for the Rangers, Rodriguez, Chase Dollander, Cal Henley, and Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. We finally have a drafted card for the hit counter, and it is for the Angels, Christian Moore. So congrats, Lou, on the Angel spots. There's Christian Moore. And so drafted are on the board, and we're up to 8. We're going to be at 9 now because there's a League Elite Xavier Isaac for Tampa Bay. And a Nick Kurtz numbered to 199 on a chrome refractor. Congratulations to Christopher. Nick Kurtz. That is 100 out of 199 for the A's. Congratulations. Yolfran Castillo. We got Braylor Guerrero. Casey Cook. Bryce Matthews for Houston. Josh Caron. Dylan Head. And Andrew Painter for the Phillies. What an amazing first box. And it did the hit counter right as well. We got up to 9 on the hit counter. And it's pretty close. But as we would hope, the number under 100 or 100 or under, we would hope that one would win because it means more big hits, right? And that one is currently winning 4 of the 9. Going that route, we've got 2 League Elites, we've gotten 2 ballpark promos, and we've gotten 1 drafted, making us at 10. You guys will have through this second box to lock in your predictions. So you can get in now for fun and bragging rights, but you are not required to lock it in yet until we are done with our box number 2. If box number 2 can be anywhere near as good as box number 1, it's going to be a lot more fun. We had 4 cards numbered under 100, including a couple bookend break scenarios. couple gold cards out of 50. Can't go wrong with that type of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and load up now on my supplies so we can get right into box number 2. Ooh. My sleeve bag was ripped on the side. I almost just lost all of those sleeves on the floor. But I didn't because of my cat-like reflexes. There we go. Let's get that off. Box number 2, guys. Here we go. There is Crisantes, Billy Amick, Diaz, Ben Hess, Drew Beam. Oh, hey, yeah. Thanks, Steven, for that shout-out. Guys, give a shout-out. Max is my co-pilot again today. Getting pretty steadfast fixture around here. But give Max a shout-out. He does a great job. We appreciate him. Eduardo Tate, Hernandez, Luke Adams, Jack Penny, Bryce Rayner, Chase Davis, Weatherholtz, Juan Baez, Cooper Pratt, Amelia Teodo. For San Antonio Missions, that is the San Diego Padres to 175. Sanabria to 175. So, Lou, I think that's 8 were on the board for you. Sanabria on the mini diamonds to 175. Brady House on the ballpark promos. So ballpark promos goes to 3. On the hit counter, we're up to 10. Autograph, paper autograph time of Etri Vargas for the Sky Carp, a.k.a. the Marlins. Lou, number 10 on the hit counter for you. Hits. Vargas on autograph. Congratulations, Lou. And here's the chrome version. So we've got paper white, chrome silver, teal, and blue on your rainbow here for Kavaris Tears. Cam Smith, George Lombard, Luis Almeida, Rodney Green, Johnny Fermello. There's Cam Smith again. Lombard, Caglianone, Lozano, Thomas White, Brandon Sproat, Theo Gillen, Braylon Doty for the Guardians, Caleb Durbin for the Brewers, Colt Emerson, Fenwick Tremble, Blake Burke for the Brewers, Jacob Cozart, Charlie Blackman on the MILB Legends, and a drafted Cam Caminiti for the Braves. So, Lou, congrats. And drafted goes to 2. We're up to 11 on the hit counter. We got Max Clark. So, for consistency purposes, I know these aren't big hits, but I top-loaded the other ones, so I'm going to top-load all the logo cards only because I love them so much. Xander Muth to 199 on a rainbow chrome refractor for the Pirates. Lou, that's 11. And we've got for the Aviators, which is the A, is it right? Out of 99, 60 or 80 out of 99 on a green auto. I've been missing some fireworks. I've been going so fast with all these hits. Christopher, congratulations. Joshua Kuroda Grauer on a green chrome auto to 99. Yeah, your guess was low. You were correct if it was for 1.5 boxes. So out of under 100 goes to 5 on the hit counter. We're up to 12. There's Dakota Jordan, Diaz, a couple of Giants back-to-back there. Yasevich for Toronto. Bryce Cunningham, Walcott, Colin Houck. Walshmade, Restituyo, Dakota Jordan. Chase Harlan, Trey Yasevich again. Kavaris Tears again. Kyle Henley, Montgomery. Zaire Hope, McGonigal, Lewis. Ryan Sloan, Rodney Green, Vargas. Cole Fontanelle. Numbered to 199 for the Bowling Green Hot Rods, Aiden Smith for Tampa Bay on the magenta hollow. Congratulations to Tampa Bay is Dale. Aiden Smith to 199. Congratulations. And then here's Lozano on the League Elite. So League Elites go to 3 and we're at 13. Luke Adams for the Brewers. There's Luciano, Waldschmidt, Boston Bateman, Arjun Nimala, Jamie Fair, and Jared Cerna. There's Jared Thomas, Franklin Arias, Carter Johnson. There's Travis Bazzana, Marcelo Meyer, Quintero, Slade Caldwell, Dante Nori for the Phils, Boston Bard, Carson Bench, John Spikerman, Luis Baez, Kevin Hidalgo, Robert Calaz for the Grizzlies to 199. 14 out of 199. That's another magenta hollow. For the Rockies, Lou. If Steven's counting, that is your 12th on the hit codes. Congratulations to 199, Robert Calaz on the magenta. There's a drafted PJ Morlando. So PJ puts the drafted to 3 and the hit counter to 14. And then the Dodgers come back with a ballpark promo. So ballpark promos goes to 4. We're at 15. And speaking of Robert Calaz, how about an out of 5? A bookend break sponsored once again by Card Lines Breaks. Robert Calaz for the Rockies, Lou, 5 out of 5. Look at that real close. You can see that through the fireworks. 5 out of 5. On the Robert Calaz, we're going for the rainbow of Robert Calaz as well. Lou, congratulations. That's at least 13 on there for you. Well done, Lou. We're going to follow up with an autograph for Miami of Augustine Ramirez. Lou, your spots, you earned it today, my friend. Well done. Augustine Ramirez on an auto. Oh, the 5 out of 5. That one, I believe, counts as under 100, if I do my math correctly. So we're up to 6 on that and 16 total. There's Billy Amick, Bernard Moon, Ben Hess. For the Angels, we got Chris Cortez. I don't know if this is just turned around by accident or if we got a hit here. Just turned around. Chris Cortez. And then we got Blake Burke for the Brewers. For whatever reason, they were just spun in a different direction. There's Ledesma, something else. Red. Holy smokes, guys. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Augustine Ramirez, Ethan Anderson, Pablo Guerrero, Charlie Soto. Cash Mayfield from Mello, Caden Kendall, Brooks Bannon, Clemmy, Brody Brex, Gonzalez, Kellen Lindsey, Boston Bateman again. For the Cardinals, we got another one to 299, 92 out of 299 on a purple Chase Davis. So Daniel H., congrats. The Cardinals continue to chip away a little bit. Chase out of 299 on the purple hollow. Speaking of a Chase, how about a Chase Utley for the Phillies? Lou on a MLB Legends. And then my favorite logo card, Lazaro Montes for the Seattle with the Everett Aqua Sox. So congratulations, Steven. That's your second Aqua Sox logo card. We've got Walker Janik for Houston on the auto to 199. Lou, congratulations. We're at a 14 for you, I think. Walker Janik on an auto to 199. We got Brandon Sproat, Chris Santes, Theo Gillen. And what do we got turned around here? For whatever reason, again, just turned around. Carter Matheson for the Phillies and Esteban Mejia for Texas. Luke Adams. Again, I don't know why the chrome keep being flipped around. I'm not missing something. I don't know what that is. Matt Shaw, Jonathan Long, Bryce Eldridge, Brody Hopkins, Braden Taylor, Eli Serrano, and Nick Morabito. Last little bit of box number 2 here, guys. We got Arroyo, Sundstrom, Perez, Antonacci, Arjun Namala, Blake Wright, Cerna, Fernandez. There's a League Elites Leo DeVry for San Diego, and League Elites goes to 4. 17 on the hit counter. Kevin McGonigal on the blue chrome to 150 for Detroit. Lou, congratulations. That's another big one on a big name. Kevin McGonigal. The blue to 150. Congrats, Lou. We got Restituyo. There's Caglianone on a chrome for the Royals. Steven. Lozano, Thomas White. Ryan Stafford. There's Christian Moore for the Angels. And Cole Carrig for the Rockies. So another phenomenal box, including a chrome out of 5. Huge stuff there. You guys can see on the hit counter, we got up to 17 And we've got the numbered under 100, still under 100 or under, still holding pace at 6 right now. So that's probably your safe bet based on the rate we've been pulling to if you want to predict which spot is going to hold serve. Keep in mind, like promos or elites would have to get 3 cards without at least one more of these guys being 100 or under. So more than likely, if you guys want a safe bet at getting a free Leprechaun, I would go with the numbered and under 100 and under. And then the question is where we're going to end up on the total count. So we had 9 the first box, I think, right? 8 the second box, or flipped around. But we're averaging 8.5 here per box. So that would put us right around 25, 26 if we held serve there. So I'm going to take a drink of water. You guys lock it in what has been an absolutely phenomenal 2 breaks of baseball so far. And we're absolutely killing it with Pro Debut, as we always do. And Lou, well earned. You are killing it. We appreciate you getting all those spots and glad to pull for you. All right, we got some changes coming in. I like it. I like it. We're going to have Max give you guys about 10 more seconds, so get those predictions in, and then we're going to close it up. Here we go. So, Max, whenever you got a chance, go ahead. There is Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Ramos, Spencer Nivens, Ferris, Hagen Smith, Bashirs, Cole Carrig, DeBarge, Gage Miller, Cole Papper, J.D. Dix, Cespedes, Garoto Crower. We've got number to 299 for the White Sox, a.k.a. the Barons, Riku Nishida. Congratulations to Lou on the White Sox hitting to 199 on a purple. Lou, you've got a lot of purple today. It's a purple kind of day, apparently. How about Carlos Beltran on the MILB Legends? And then there's Francisco of the Lemonados Ballpark Promos. So they go to 5, and we're at 18 on the hit counter. JJ, we're talking about rainbow for JJ here, guys, out of 150. That is 51 out of 150. JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Daniel, congrats. The Cardinals doing well. 51 out of 150 on a blue wave for Weatherholt. And then an auto right behind that for Miami, Gage Miller to 199. That is Lou. Lou, 153 out of 199 on the Gage Miller refractor auto. For the Sky Carp, there's Cash Mayfield, Boston Bard, Franklin Arias, Juan Baez, Cooper Pratt for the Brewers, Engel Urena, Sean Keys, Bryce McCage for the Brewers, Ledesma for the Rockies, Messina, DeMartini again, Morales, Stafford, Levi Sterling, Carson Rucker, Aiden Miller for the Phils, Cobb Hightower, Samuel Basayo, Esteban Mejia, Travis Honeyman, and Cody Freeman for Texas. For the Twins, it's a Jamie Fair X-Factor. Congrats, Lou. And for the Dodgers, it's another one of the logo cards. Looks like the duck has a diaper on, but he doesn't. It's just the coloring of his feathers. I love those logos. And a green auto of Kadeem Diaz for the Twins. That is Lou. Lou, a green auto. 84 out of 99 on the green auto for the Twins. Kadeem Diaz. I don't mind his autograph either. He's got a nice auto. So Diaz to 99, and the under 100 goes to 7, maintaining their lead. We're up to 19 now. There's Jacob Cozart, Pablo Guerrero, Restituyo, Bryce Rayner, Chase Davis, JJ Weatherholt. There's the silver to his rainbow we're going after. There's Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Lynn. There's Nick Kurtz for the A's. Campbell. Jonah Tong for the Mets. Luciano. Jang for the Dodgers. Seaver King for Washington. Colin Houck. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Carson Williams. Dylan Drilling. Nick Montgomery for the Braves. We got Roman Anthony, 24 out of 25 on the orange League Elites. How cool of a card is that? Congratulations to Boston. Lou, Roman Anthony, 24 out of 25. Another big dog for you. Roman Anthony at 25 on the League Elites Orange. So, Lou, congrats. And the League Elites goes to 5. But the number to 100 goes to 8. And we're at 21 now. That was a doubler. And we got drafted Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Lou. Oh, we're going to have a great box coming your way, my friend. Congratulations. And so drafted goes to 4. We're at 22. League Elites, we're going to be at 23 because there's Colby Thomas. They go to 6. And we have Christian Campbell for Boston to 199. Lou. Another great name numbered card. Christian Campbell to 199. Phenomenal. Dakota Jordan. Morabito. Alex Clemmy. Augustine Ramirez for Miami. McGonigal. Braden Montgomery. San Diego. Cobb Hightower just turned around there. And you go with Urena, Bryce Matthews, Wolclow, Braylon Payne, Nick McLean, Gonzalez, Travis Sikora, Nick Mitchell, Jeremy Rodriguez, Casey Cook, Aiden Smith, Cole Mathis, Lazaro, Almeida, Cooper Pratt for the Brewers on the ballpark promo. So they go to 6. And we're at 24 now on the hit counter. Oh, and it's sweet auto, guys. Check this out. For the River Dogs, Adrian Santana, the Charleston River Dogs. Why am I blanking on that? Max, can you check? Is that Tampa? Yeah, Tampa Bay, Adrian Santana. Look at that patch. I don't know what's going on with it. There's some stitching there, but that's a cool card. 137 out of 150 for Tampa. Dale. Congratulations, an RPA to 150, Adrian Santana from the River Dogs. Very cool card there. Fenwick Tremble for the Marlins, Braden Taylor, Ryan Campos, Zaire Hope for the Dodgers, Chase Dollander, Eddie Rinders, Walker Janik, Karen, Zanatello, Trey Morgan, Vitrano, Nathan Fletwelling, Braylor Guerrero, there's Roman Anthony, Nate Nankiel, Blake Mitchell, Ryan Campos, Dylan Head, Xander Muth, Andrew Painter. Number to 150 for the Cannonballers, a.k.a. the White Sox. Lou, it's a blue Gerald Perez. Blue Hollow to 150, Gerald Perez for the White Sox. Congratulations, Lou. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. On the Knights logo card. Congrats again, Lou. Esteban Lynn on a teal to 75 for the Reds. Congratulations to the Reds. Spot is Jim. Jim, congrats. Happy to call your name out a little bit. Cincinnati with the Lynn to 75 on a teal wave. And that's going to put the numbered under 100 pretty much locking it up, I think, at 9. And we're at 25. An autograph for Texas, Hub City, Yermi Cabrera. So congrats, Lou on the Rangers grabbing an autograph for you. Yermi Cabrera. We got Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Ty Southacene for the Cubs. Eldridge. Yendry Vargas for the Dodgers. Rodriguez for the Dodgers. Braylon Doty for the Guardians. Nishida. Juan Flores. Ramon Ramirez. Hernandez. Pena for the Twins. Sanabria. Dalton Rushing. Jamie Farrow. Christian Moore. Cabrera. Chase Burns. Cal Teal. Griffo Farrell. Eddie Rinders. Max Clark. Kadeem Dia. There's Jason Churio for the Hillcats, a.k.a. Guardians, Lou, on the League Elites. So they are going to go to 7. And we're at 26 on the hit counter. There's Jack Penny. And a last few chrome here to finish off this absolutely amazing break. Herrick Hernandez for the Braves. Eduardo Tate for the Phillies. Jared Sundstrom. It's the A's, if I remember correctly. Colt Emerson for Seattle. Tyson Lewis for the Reds. And Ryan Sloan for the Mariners. Finish off an absolutely incredible pro debut break. Could have probably top loaded a whole bunch more, including all the paper big names and things like that too. We're gonna get those guys sleeved up and taken care of for you guys. Let's do a recap here and let me show you guys how you did on the hit counter. We ended up at 26 with the numbered 100 less being 9, the leader. So congrats, Lou, Andrew, and John. You guys all grabbed leprechauns for that. And then you guys all doubled up. Lou, Andrew, and John, you guys all managed to get the number or within one of the numbers. So congratulations. 6 more leprechauns were earned in that break. Let's take a look now at the top stuff. Great break, and especially Lou, my friend, congratulations. Let's recap your phenomenal break. Cabrera on the autograph for Texas. Lynn to 75 for the Reds. The Montgomery logo card. Perez to 150 on the blue. Santana on the RPA to 150 for Tampa. Christian Campbell to 199 on the foil, or the chrome refractor. Charlie Condon drafted. Roman Anthony legalese to 25. Kadeem Diaw on the auto to 99. DuPaula logo card. Gage Miller on the auto to 199. Weatherholt to 150 on the blue wave. Nishida to 299 on the purple. McGonigal to 150 on the blue. Janik to 199 on an auto. Montez logo card. Chase Davis 299 on the purple. Augustine Ramirez autograph. Robert Calaz 5 of 5, the old bookend break. Robert Calaz on the purple to 199. Aiden Smith on the purple, aka magenta, to 199. Kuroda Grauer on the auto to 99. And Muth to 199. Max Clark on the logo card. Vargas autograph. Sanabria to 175. Nick Kurtz to 199. Christian Moore drafted. Juan Flores auto. Emerson on the logo card. Juan Flores to 299 on the purple. Another bookend break. DeMartini 50 out of 50 on the chrome auto for the Phillies. Tears to 150 on the blue. Jonathan Long for the Cubs to 299 on the purple auto. Tears to 75 on the teal. Caglianone on the logo card. Blake Wright was 225 for the Rockies. There's DeMartini along with his out of 50, a 199 auto for the Phillies. And then Weatherholt started us out at 5 out of 50 for the Cardinals. So, wow, guys, absolutely fun stuff. Thank you guys for the privilege of being able to rip those open for you. It is more fun for me than you guys know. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't done so already, if you're watching us on a social channel, hit the like, subscribe buttons, and all that good stuff. Please share our video today with some friends and say, hey, take a look at all the hits we got. Lou, of course, man, I could not be happier for you. We are always in your corner trying to pull the heat for you. We really appreciate you. Share all the things you guys can. Please, if you guys head on to cardlines.com, fill out our survey, all that good stuff. If you guys know by now, we got a newsletter that goes out twice a week that you can sign up. That's completely free for. There's been a lot going on in the industry lately, guys. There's been some scams and things like that. And we're doing our best to get some content and stories out around that, trying to stay objective on the matters. So you can check all that out for some of the things going on in the industry, scandals and whatnot, as well as check out our shop. We've got great supplies, we've got great products, and we've got now those mystery packs available, or we've got your merch. If you guys woke up today and you said, boy, I want to look like Jeff today. I don't think anyone else has ever said that, but if you ever said that, you could get both this hat and this shirt on our Cardline shop right now if you're interested in there. So check all that stuff out. As we go to our schedule for the day, we now move pretty much right on time here to our baseball Mosaic Cello. So we have 2 full Cello, 15 cards per pack, 12 packs for box, plus 2 of our choice hobby boxes to go along with it. This is going to be a fun one to see what we can get out of here. Maybe a Shohei 101. That would be bananas, but it would be awesome. So we'll see what we can do on there. Let me know in the chat, guys. I'm going to kind of keep going on time-wise. If I keep on good time, maybe I'll do a break before we go to basketball and do some mystery packs. But if you guys are interested in mystery packs, again, let me know. I'm happy to run them. I've got baseball, football, and basketball mystery packs that we have newly launched. Again, they're 15 card packs. You do get a guaranteed hit per pack. And all sorts of fun rookies, parallels. It's not all base paper at all. In fact, it's very little paper. And if it is paper, it's usually, very recognizable names, the bigger names in the game, not a bunch of commons that you guys don't want. So you should have a lot of fun opening that up. So if you guys want me to at some point in the break, I can throw a couple more of those up if you want to get your hands on them. We're starting them at $6 if we're selling them live, and you guys can either, if you get it at that, or if you bid each other up, whatever you get for it. You can go to our website right now, and they're on sale, I think, for $7.99. So you can go check those out as well. But let's stay on schedule here, and let's get to our third and final baseball break of the day before we turn to basketball. This is our Mosaic Mixer, number 947. I'm going to save our 2 choice boxes for the end, of course. But we'll get into our 2 cellos. And we've got James J. I don't think he's able to join us. I think he's busy modeling our youth of the future right now. But James got into this today. He's got the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Matt's got his Braves, of course. There's an empty box. We've got Stetson with the Orioles, James D with the Red Sox, Jeremy with the Cubbies, James J, with the White Sox. Jim's got the Reds, James J the Guardians. These packs are sticking. TJ has got the Rockies, Timothy's got the Tigers, TJ has the Astros, Robert has the Royals, Jeremiah has the Angels. Jeremiah's a big Angels breaker here for us. Brian's got the Dodgers. James J, the Marlins. Andrew's got the Brewers, of course. James has the Twins. Richard, the Mets. And the Yankees, little Subway Series. Christopher is going with the A's one more time. Benjamin, the Phillies. Richard, the Pirates. Steven's got the Padres. Andrew, the Giants. That pack didn't want to come out of there. After the Giants, Robert has the Mariners. Sheena has the Cardinals. Brian, the Rays. Andrew, the Rangers. Sheena has the Blue Jays as well. And George has the Nationals. So, guys, good luck. Each one of these cello packs does have a standard pack of 12 cards, as well as the bonus pack, which has the pink, I think it's all pink reactive Prizm. So we will see what we can get out of these, 2 of them. Hopefully, most of the time we do average an auto or more out of these cellos. So hopefully we do stick at or above that average. And hopefully, we know we're going to get at least 4 autos out of our choice hobby boxes as well. So thank you guys for grabbing those spots. Let's talk about our hit counter now for this one. If you are hanging out with us, which we greatly appreciate on this Wednesday, maybe you're multitasking while you work. Maybe you're on a conference call, and I won't tell if you're paying more attention to me than your conference call. And I won't mind if you're paying more attention to your conference call than me. Maybe you're working out on the floor or throwing up some windows or something like that. So hopefully if you got us playing in the background, folding some laundry, whatever you're doing for the day, we appreciate you hanging out with us. And if you guys are watching us on the replay, we hope you have had a great day, and we welcome you in. So for the hit counter for this one, if you guys are playing live with us right now, you can get a shot at some more free stuff. We're going individual players on this one. Based on the sheer volume of cards, I thought it was safe to go with big names. So we're going to see how many Shohei we get. If we don't get any, that doesn't look good. But for most of you guys that know by now, if you get into those big spots and you don't hit anything, we usually find some way to take care of you. But so we'll see how many Shoheis we get. We'll see how many Judges we get. We'll see how many Bryce Harpers we get. And we'll see, in honor of Marty, because he's not getting to rip baseball this week, or he hadn't got to yet. He will on Thursday. We're going to put his guy Juan Soto in there for him. Lou trying to close some orders. Good luck with that. Hopefully some of the heat of that last break can rub off on you and get you some good luck closing some deals. I'm going to get all the cards out for the first pack, and then we'll rock through them. So again, with the hit counter, you guys tell us, of those 4 big name players, who's going to come up the most in these boxes. Again, it is 2 full cello packs of cards plus our choice hobby. So the cellos have 12 packs of cards. Each pack has 15 cards in them. 12 of the one, and then the 3 bonus prisms. And then the choice hobby boxes each have 8 cards. So just a reminder of the volume of cards we're working with. Whoa, stay there, pal. So you guys tell us which of those 4 players we're going to get the most cards of in this break, as well as what the total of all of them is going to be. And if you get the spot correct or you get the total correct within one in either direction, you're going to get some leprechauns just like some other folks have running for some free stuff. So I will bring that up frequently so you guys can see, but here we go. The Dodgers are going to get us started with Walker Buehler for Brian. There's Whit Merrifield, Marcell Ozuna, Willie Stargell, rookie Yerman Mercedes, and whoa, points right away. Yo. 250 points. Why would they have that turned around? Panini, shame on you. So we did get some points right away. We're going to have to randomize that guy off. And shame on Panini for having it spun around like that on me. 250 points, my friends. We're going to randomize that off. Congrats. There is Luis Patino for Tampa Bay on a reactive rookie for Brian. Cal Hendricks on the silver reactive for Chicago. Colin Moran on the green for Pittsburgh. We got a Duke Snyder turned around here. It's just the way they're set up. There's Evan White's on the debut. Duke Snyder on the vintage. Starling Marte for the Marlins on the green launched. So congrats, James J. That's a nice Starling Marte. Kenta Maeda, Keston Hiura. Ramiel Tapia, Brad Keller. Mickey Moniak, rookie for the Phils. Nick Neidert, rookie for the Marlins. Willie Castro on the silver for Detroit. Rafael Devers on a reactive for Boston. James D. Jose Garcia on the green reactive for Cincinnati. And we got a hot sauce. Frankie Lindor for the Mets. Richard. We've got our first Shohei sighting. It is a Shohei Ohtani will to win. So Jeremiah, congratulations. The will to win parallel, any Shohei Ohtani Mosaic Chrome Prizm is a good one in my book. So Shohei, still early with the Angels, is on the board with a 1. There is an orange reactive Joey Bart. Actually, yeah, it's a green reactive and it's an orange color match for the Giants. There's Austin Hayes, Max Muncy. There's Mike Trout for the Angels. Tucker Davidson, rookie. Jonathan India. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. on the silver reactive hot sauce for the Braves. Matt, congratulations on the Acuna Jr. hot sauce. As another Starling Marte. This one's a silver for the Marlins. Jared Kelenic on the reactive rookie. Paul Goldschmidt green for St. Louis. We got George Springer for Toronto on the big fly. And an aces, Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Those are cool cards. I like those. Congrats, Richard. Bert Blyleven for the Twins on the green reactive. Congrats, James. Aaron Nola. Jacob deGrom. Rodriguez. There's Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Rookie Luis Campazano. Alek Manoah, rookie for Toronto. Kohei Arihara, rookie on the silver for Texas. Hyun-Jin Ryu, silver for Toronto. Mitch Haniger on the green for Seattle. Joey Gallo on a big fly. And Monty Irvin on the vintage for New York. Mike Yastrzemski on the green will to win for San Fran. Hanser Alberto Kim for St. Louis. Mazzara. Keegan Akin for Baltimore. Rasmussen, rookie for Milwaukee. Ke'Bryan Hayes on the rookie color match, their debut for Pittsburgh. Congratulations to Richard on that one. Ketel Marte on the silver for Arizona. Kirby Puckett on the reactive all-time greats for the Twins, James J. George Brett on a green reactive for Kansas City, Roberts. And Hot Sauce Acuna, this time it's the regular hot sauce to go with his reactive one. And Alex Bregman on the launched for Houston. Casey Mai is on a debut reactive for Detroit. Trevor Bauer for the Dodgers. Early win. There's Bo Bichette, Jose Barrios. Adonis Medina rookie. Raylan Marquez rookie. Nicholas Castellanos on the silver for the Reds. Joey Wendell reactive. Jazz Chisholm on the green reactive rookie for the Marlins. So congratulations on that one, James J. Jazz Chisholm. There's Alec Baum on the debut for the Phillies. Aces, Lucas Giolito. There's Jim Rice for Boston on the green vintage Mosaic. Rowdy Tellez, Framber Valdez, Sean Murphy. Alberto Mondesi. Evan White, rookie for Seattle. And we got a Joey Gallo on the reactive Big Fly. Didi Gregorius on the silver. Merrill Kelly on the reactive. And rookie Braxton Garrett from Miami on the green reactive. Aces, Max Scherzer. And Ke'Bryan Hayes again on the debut for Pittsburgh. There's a green reactive Aces, Roger Clemens for Boston, James D. J.P. Crawford, George Springer. Pablo Lopez, Brett Rooker from Minnesota. Jahmai Jones, rookie for Baltimore. Monty Irvin on the vintage Mosaic reactive. Andy Young for Arizona on a silver. Dallas Keuchel on the silver reactive. Yu Darvish on the green for San Diego. Toronto, Nate Pearson debuts. Lou Brock on the vintage. And Yordan Alvarez on the green reactive Big Fly for Houston, TJ. Congratulations. There is Albert Pujols, David Fletcher, Candelario, James Karinchak, Dane Dunning rookie. We got Larry Doby on the all-time greats, Benintendi on the silver, Trevor Rogers rookie reactive, Ronald Acuna Jr. on a green reactive for the Braves. So Matt, congrats, couple nice Acunas for you. Would like to see him stay healthy for a whole year next year and see what he can do. Producers, that's Juan Soto. So back on the hit counter, guys. Besides Shohei, that was it so far. So Soto gets us on the hit counter to 2. We've got launched Nelly Cruz. Robin Yount on the green reactive producers for the Brewers. Andrew, congrats. Rendon, Chris Paddock, Corey Seager. Chris Bubich, rookie. Ryan Sandberg on the all-time greats for the Cubs. Max Scherzer on an Aces reactive for Washington. Sixto Sanchez on the silver for the Marlins. And there's a reactive, silver reactive of Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Rich, there we go. Nice, Aaron Judge. That's going to get us another one on the hit counter. So Judge goes to 1. We're at 3. Green reactive of Chris Bryant for the Cubs. A Nolan Ryan, will to win. Chipper Jones on the producers. And a green reactive hot sauce Bryce Harper for the Phillies. The Phillies is Benjamin. Excuse me, Benjamin. Sorry about that. Bryce Harper for the Phillies on a hot sauce, green reactive. And so now everyone on the hit counter is accounted for with 1. We're at 4. Yastrzemski, Winker, Joey Gallo, Gonzalez, Daz Cameron, rookie. Garrett Crochet, nice rookie. Again, the last 2 years, this guy has done nothing but strike people out. Top 5 strikeouts 2 years in a row in the AL. Congrats to the White Sox, James. There's a Dansby Swanson silver. Luis Gonzalez for Chicago White Sox on the reactive. Mauricio Dubon. Bruce Sutter on the vintage. Luis Patino on the debut. Matt Olson on the green reactive big fly for the A's. Congrats to Christopher. Randy Arozarena and Santander. Kevin Gausman, Polanco, Spencer Howard rookie for the Phils. Nelson Cruz on the reactive launched. Brandon Crawford on a silver. Ian Happ for the Cubs on a reactive. Daniel Lynch for the Royals on the green reactive. And Aaron Judge, big fly for the Yanks. Congrats, Rich. So that puts Aaron Judge up to 2 on our hit counter, and he's in the lead. We're up to 5. Aces, we got Kurt Schilling, and a green aces, Fergie Jenkins for the Rangers. Congrats, Andrew. It's a cool Fergie Jenkins. All right, so then we've got... you guys can see how we're doing the hit counter while I rip open our bonus packs now. And then we will rinse and repeat that for box number 2. And then we'll get to our hobby choice boxes. So lots of cards. Surprisingly, I guess we did get 2 Judge, 1 of each of the other guys. You know, you see the big flies, the reactive, things like that. It does not take much for us to get 3, 4, 5 of one player. But that trend bucked so far in that first box. We did get 1 of each of those guys. So at least we're on the board with 1 of each of those. We did get a second Aaron Judge. And we're not done with box 1 yet. We still have our packs here of the pink reactive prisms. And there's 3 cards per pack here. So there's 36 more of these guys that we're going to have before we're done with box 1. So plenty more to get in there. Once I start ripping box number 2, that's when you guys are going to have to lock in your hit counter predictions. Hey, oh, sorry, I just missed the chapter. No, we did not start early. We pretty much just started right on time for all these. I was a few minutes late after the first one just for some intro things. We caught up in the second one, and it might have been like 3 minutes early that I started, but no, we started pretty much right on time. Right now at this pace, I think I'm falling behind time on this Mosaic, so I might have to pick up my pace on Mosaic a little bit. It said 12. I guess I don't know. I had set that we were starting when we started, which was on time. Maybe we're confusing time zones together here. But either way, I guess it's going. So thanks for joining us, and grab a beverage and hang out. To my knowledge, we've started exactly on time for everything. So I have to check on the listing and see if we got a time zone mixed up or something. There's Trey Mancini, Ramon Laureano, Brady Singer on the pink rookie. Jesus Luzardo, there's Alex Bregman, Alejandro Kirk. There's a big hurt Frank Thomas for the White Sox, Trevor Story, and Dylan Carlson, rookie for the Cardinals. There's Rowdy Tellez, Al Kaline, Eduardo Olivares, rookie. There's Albert Pujols on the pink. A nice one for the Cardinals. Congrats, Sheena. Cedric Mullins for Baltimore. Monty Harrison, rookie. Keston Hiura for the Brewers. Jack Morris for the Twins. Nolan Ryan on the all-time greats, pink reactive. Spots, Andrew. Always take Nolan Ryan parallels. There's Lou Bob for the White Sox. Kevin Biggio. All-time greats, Willie McCovey. Kyle Tucker for Houston. Mike Soroka. Jose Garcia, rookie. Evan Longoria. There's Will Smith. All this guy does is win championships. Lewin Diaz, rookie for Miami. Framber Valdez. Luis Castillo. Ke'Bryan Hayes, rookie for Pittsburgh. So if he were on the hit counter, he'd be at like 4 or 5 by now. Congratulations to Rich on the Pirate spot on the Ke'Bryan Hayes, pink reactive rookie. Aaron Nola, David Peralta. Andrew Vaughn, a rookie for, he's now the Brewers, but of course the White Sox. Congrats, James J. It's a good one. David Fletcher, Adam Wainwright, and Alex Kirilloff for the Twins. And so that does finish off box number 1 now. The pink did not add anything else on there, so we are at 5 for those guys. Hopefully box 2 delivers a few more parallels of those guys. While I'm ripping this, you guys are going to have a few minutes, so don't stress. But while I'm getting box 2 going, you guys tell us which of these players is going to get the most cards in total. Aaron Judge has a slight lead right now. And you guys tell us who's going to get the most, as well as what the total number of all 4 of these players together is going to be. So after 1 box, we got to 5. Keep in mind, not only do we have this second box, but we also have those 2 choice hobby boxes. Now, those are only 8 cards apiece, so it's not going to revolutionize anything. But we're truly not at the halfway point per se once we finish this box, because we'll have 16 more cards and some autos coming out of those. But you tell us which of those 4 players we're going to get the most cards of and the total of all of them. If you get within 1 on the total, you're going to get a Leprechaun. If you get the player correct, you're going to get a Leprechaun running for some free stuff. So I'm going to go half and half on here just to help keep the card pace going. So while I rip these again, I'll take a moment slowing down a little bit to again share. If you guys haven't joined the Cardlines website, what's up, weirdos? If you guys haven't popped on to cardlines.com yet, check it out. It's a great site, all kinds of great content. We got a good team pushing out some really good content in there. A lot of big stories in the industry right now, so check all that out for your latest news going on in the industry. And hopefully, when you see all the scandals and things going on, it maybe give you a little bit more appreciation for those of us that do take care of you guys and have full transparency. But some big things going on in the industry, so check out the content. You can sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week, so those stories will come to your inbox. It's free to do so. If you haven't done so yet, we've got a survey that you can take. And when you take that survey for the first time, it's going to give you a coupon code for $5 off our store. And you can use those $5 to get some free shipping. You can use those $5 to get yourself a product, some supplies, or again, the newly launched Cardlines Collector Series Mystery Pack. These mystery packs, we've got them available in basketball, football, and baseball right now. They are a sealed repack of 15 cards, all bigger names, inserts, parallels, chromes, color, and every pack with a guaranteed hit that is either an auto, a numbered card, or a relic, or some combination of numbered auto relic in each pack. And I will say, curating most of them myself, I can tell you that there's more than just a one hit. And if anything has what I deem to be a little bit maybe smaller hit, like maybe it was a numbered card that wasn't as low numbered as some other ones or things like that, then I usually made sure I loaded up 1 or 2 like good rookie cards or something in there at minimum, so that the total value makes it worthwhile. So check that out. If you guys are interested in all, grab 1, grab 10, grab till your heart's content. Check all that stuff out. We appreciate it. So let's get into box number 2. If you guys haven't made your predictions, make them now, because Max is going to close the hit counter on you. All right. Here we go. We got Aaron Nola, Jacob deGrom, Pablo Lopez, Candelero, Alek Manoah rookie, Keegan Akin rookie, Joey Gallo. This guy, talking about, I should have put him on the hit counter because we got like 15 of him already. On a silver, Rendon on a reactive, Bobby Dalbach on a rookie green. There's a Burt Blyleven vintage. And here's a Starling Marte launched for Miami. Here's a nice one for the Dodgers on the green reactive, will to win, Clayton Kershaw. So Brian, congratulations on the Clayton Kershaw will to win. Hanser Alberto, James Karinchak, Sean Murphy. Drew Rasmussen, rookie for the Brewers. Adonis Medina, rookie for the Phillies. There's a will to win reactive, Nolan Ryan. All-time greats, silver, Larry Doby. George Springer on the reactive. Josh Donaldson for the Twins on the green. Belly bombs for the Dodgers on the will to win. And another Jacob deGrom aces. So same thing with Joey Gallo. This is probably our 6th or 7th Jacob deGrom already for the Mets. So congrats, Rich, on that. Ryan Mountcastle on a little color match green reactive there for the Orioles on the debut. Mitch Haniger, Chris Bryant, Polanco, Real Muto, all-time greats, Pedro Martinez, Isaac Paredes on the rookie. Cody Bellinger on a silver. We got Lewin Diaz on the rookie silver. Salvi Perez for the Royals on the green. And aces, Shane Bieber. We got the Biebs. And Kyle Lewis for Seattle on the launched. Nolan Arenado on the green will to win for St. Louis. Congratulations to Sheena on this one. Nolan Arenado on the green will to win. Randy Arozarena for Tampa. Santander. Chris Paddock. Spencer Howard, rookie for Philadelphia. Esteban Florial, rookie for the Yankees. Alex Bregman on a silver reactive launched for Houston. Dustin May on the silver for the Dodgers. Alejandro Kirk, rookie for Toronto on the silver reactive. And Rizzo on the green for the Cubs. Speaking of the Cubs, there's Kyle Hendricks on the aces. And Jack Morris on the will to win. Aaron Nola on the aces reactive for Philadelphia. Austin Meadows, Colin Moran, Corey Seager, Joey Gallo again. Logan Gilbert, rookie for Seattle, is a pretty good one. Dalton Varsho for Arizona. Kevin Gausman's a pretty good silver for San Fran. Jesse Winker on the reactive. Ken Griffey Jr. on a green all-time greats. Congratulations to Seattle, Robert. Then we got Freddie Freeman for the Braves on the producers. And Gary Carter on the vintage for the Mets. Nick Madrigal on the debut. It's a pretty cool color match there for the White Sox with a green reactive. James, congrats. Yu Darvish, Eric Gonzalez, Kevin Gausman. Dalton Jeffries on the rookie for the A's. Christian Pache on the rookies for the Braves. And we got another reactive hot sauce of Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. So, Matt, congrats. Ronald Acuna Jr. has been hanging for us. Campusano on the silver rookie. Karinchak on the reactive. Joey Votto on the green. Jake Cronenworth on the debut. Jose Abreu, big fly. And Billy Williams on the green reactive producers for the Cubs. Another little set of pinks here. We've got Rowdy Tellez, David Peralta, Olivares rookie, Kenta Maeda, Dylan Bundy, Clark Schmidt rookie for the Yanks, Keston Hiura, Cedric Mullins, another Nolan Ryan on the pink reactive for Texas. That's the second one of those we pulled, Andrew. Congrats. Randy Arozarena, Dallas Keuchel, Sixto Sanchez rookie with Merrifield. There's Devin Williams for the Brewers, Nate Pearson rookie for Toronto, Yastrzemski, Zach Plesac, and Andy Young for Arizona. Last half of the second box here. We'll get the packs open. None of those guys came to play. I don't like that. The good news is the volume of cards is high. Almost every team is still doing okay. The good news is we got a lot of cards left to increase the volume. But the tough news is anytime you put those 4 names up and you only have 5 to show for it, that never helps the optics of it all. So unfortunately, these guys did not understand the task at hand, that when we're going to rip 2 cello boxes of this product, that means you show up. Joey Gallo got the memo. That's for sure. Joey Gallo got the memo. A couple other guys have shown up plenty. Nolan Ryan got the memo. But we have not seen enough of those 4 guys. So here in the second half of box 2, let's hope that these guys can come out strong for us. Again, we did get 250 points. We'll see if we got let's see if we get another hit in our second box here. You usually do get 1 hit per cello box. I guess in some ways it's disappointing then that they gave us points versus an auto. However, that may not be the worst thing when you're thinking 2021 product, right? Because there's so many guys in the 2021 checklist now that aren't even in baseball. So if you got one of their autographs out of the box that's not numbered or anything like that, you basically got a $1 auto. But with 250 points, you might be able to go and get an auto from your favorite team or something like that. 250 points isn't crazy, that's for sure. But not a bad amount that you can use to get an auto. I've personally turned 250 points into 3 autos before. They weren't big names, but 3 players from my favorite team. So you can use those points wisely if you get those, or you can save them up and use them even wiser once you've saved them up. The big knock, of course, on the points redemption for Panini, well, 2 big knocks. First big knock is they still make you pay shipping, which is kind of silly. Like, hey, you won, now pay shipping. And then second knock is that historically they've been known to take a really long time to deliver them. I've had mixed experiences. I've done points before and gotten cards back pretty quickly. I've had points before and waited months for those cards. But you can use them if you get them. So we got those 250 points we'll have to randomize away at the end, and hopefully we'll see what we can get out of these. Izzy, welcome in. We did close the hit counter, but I'm going to go ahead and let you count that. The only problem is that would mean your guess would mean we don't get any more of those 4 players the rest of the break. So that's a little bit tight, but at least we'll get Judge in there for you. And if we don't get any more, then you'll get one. So we'll count those in there. But normally we do close the hit counter at the halfway point. We kind of did that already, but we welcome you in and we want to give some stuff. Oh, now we got we'll count it. And now we got Sean coming in as well. We'll count both of those guys, but hit counters now. Max, go ahead and close those, and then the hit counters now are closed, guys, on there. But we want to give away leprechauns, so we got no problem with it. Here we go. We got Kim, Trevor Bauer, Mondesi, Rodriguez. There's Braylon Marquez, rookie. Chris Bubich, rookie. Vladdy Guerrero on a silver. So that's a name I also thought about putting on the hit counter, but I was like, oh, he doesn't show up as much as the others. But we got one of them, so that's nice. There's Dylan Carlson on a silver reactive rookie. Tatis on a green reactive for San Diego. Dylan Carlson on a debut for St. Louis. Joey Votto on the producers. Is a green reactive Wade Boggs for Boston. James D. Early win Rendon. There's Mookie Betts, Mazzara. Ryan Sandberg on the all-time greats. Alec Baum on the reactive debuts for Philadelphia. So Benjamin, the Phillies, between Baum and Spencer Howard, have been chipping away at a pretty good break. Eric Gonzalez on a silver for Pittsburgh. Yastrzemski on a silver reactive. Taylor Trammell on the green rookie reactive for Seattle. George Kell on the vintage. Luke Voigt on the big fly for the Yankees. And there's another big name I almost had in the hit counter instead of Bryce Harper. Pete Alonso on the green launched for the Mets. So, Rich, congratulations. Rowdy Tellez. We've had a lot of Rowdy Tellez. Remmer Valdez, George Springer. We've had a lot of him. Evan White. Luis Campesano. Lucas Giolito on the Aces silver reactive. Buster Posey on a silver Prizm for the Giants. Rookie Andre Jimenez, silver reactive for the Guardians. James J. Kyle Seager for Seattle on the green. Yordan Alvarez on the big fly for the Astros. And Joey Bart on the debut for the Giants. We got a green reactive Trevor Bauer for the Dodgers. Brian, congrats. And a Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals. Trent Grisham. Machado. Frankie Lindor. Starting to get some better names here. Joe Adell for the A's rookie. Monty Irvin on the reactive vintage. Polanco for the Twins on the silver. A Rosarina on the silver reactive. Tanner Houck green rookie. For the Cubs, we got Chris Bryant, will to win. And Alex Kirilloff for the Twins on the debut. Bob Feller on a green reactive vintage. There's Albert Pujols again. David Fletcher. Tapia. These cards are, there we go. Brad Keller. They were stuck together. I didn't want to pull them too hard. Larry Doby on the all-time greats. More points. Good Lord, turned around the other way. More points. So I guess we might not get autos, but at least more points. We'll randomize both of those away. Dane Dunning. Pablo Lopez on the silver. There's Cal Ripken on a green reactive. And I've got to take care of my guy, Cal. Congratulations to the Orioles. Stetson. Roger Clemens on the Aces. And the producers, Robin Yount. Rafael Devers on the producers, green for Boston. There's Yastrzemski, Jesse Winker. There's Bo Bichette, Barrios, Daz Cameron rookie. And there's another Garrett Crochet rookie for the White Sox. Congrats, James J. We got Evan White on the silver rookie. Jaime Candelero on the reactive. Sandy Alcantara on the green reactive. Mookie Betts, hot sauce for the Dodgers. Tristan McKenzie on the debut. And Paul Goldschmidt on a green reactive big fly for St. Louis. Shayna. On our pink, we got Fremmer Valdez. There's a Shohei. All right. Come on, let's get hot here. Shohei Ohtani on a pink reactive for the Angels. Jeremiah, that's the type of stuff we want for sure. And so Shohei and Judge go to 2 on the hit counter. We're at 6 now. Finally, we get a movement there. Ke'Bryan Hayes for Pittsburgh again. Rich, it's a nice one. Albert Pujols on a pink for St. Louis. St. Louis, Sheena's having a pretty good break. There's Al Kaline, Zach McKinstry rookie, David Fletcher, Luis Castillo, Alex Kirilloff rookie for the Twins, Crawford, Adam Wainwright, Monty Harrison rookie for the Marlins, Austin Hayes for Baltimore, Donovan Solano, Tristan McKenzie rookie for Cleveland, Max Muncy for the Dodgers, Jack Morris for the Twins, and rookie Alec Baum on the pink for Philadelphia. Again, having a good break. Congratulations to Benjamin on the Philadelphia spots. So now we've got our 2 choice hobby boxes left to go in this break. As you guys can see on the hit counter, Shohei did finally play ball one more time. So we got to 6 total. And our 2 choice boxes now is 8 cards. We're going to get 2 autos. Thank you. We're going to get 2 autos out of here. We're going to get 2 other numbered cards that should be less than 100. And then we're going to get 4 cards that are like silver Prizm type of cards or reactive type of cards. These are a ton of fun to rip. Speaking of, in our break today is James J. He's a longtime customer. James won the sweepstakes last month, which was the grand prize was one of these guys. And he pulled a 101 out of here out of Tristan McKenzie. It was an autograph, 101 autograph superfractor. So you can get some great stuff out of here. So here's our first one. First card up is a nice silver Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers, Brian. He should be a first ballot Hall of Famer in 5 years from now. And we've got the silver reactive of Marcus Semien. And our first, we got a numbered to 88, 52 out of 88. That is a Sam Huff autograph for Texas out of 88. So, Andrew, congratulations. Sam Huff, rookie autograph for Texas out of 88. Congratulations. I didn't have the fireworks armed up. I'll get back on that. Sam Huff out of 88. And then we've got, oh, nice, guys. Tarek Skubal rookie autograph for Detroit. Timothy. That is why we're doing these boxes. It's not out of less than 100, so I got to fist bump it instead. Congratulations, Timothy. Tarek Skubal, Cy Young winner. Rookie autograph for the Tigers. What a cool hit there. Now we're going to have a very low-numbered Eric Gonzalez for Pittsburgh. Congratulations, Richard. That is 47 out of 64 on the Eric Gonzalez for Pittsburgh. 47 out of 64. I love the colors on these ones from the choice boxes. And then Randy Rosarina from Tampa Bay, Brian. And my list just signed me out. I'm back in again. Randy Rosarina. That is the Peacock, you guys. That is the Peacock parallel. Randy Rosarina for Tampa Bay. What a cool hit, Brian, for the Rays. I don't know if any of you guys have not seen these before. I'll get it close enough. See the Peacock border. That is sweet. Not numbered, but it's like case hit type materials on the Peacock border. Randy Rosarina. And we got Nate Pearson on a rookie for Toronto. And Vajur on the rookie for Pittsburgh. Reactives. So those choice boxes are a ton of fun, guys. All right, we've got our second one, and then we've got those points to randomize. First card up, we've got a silver reactive of the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas for the White Sox, James J. Then we got Kenta Maeda on the silver reactive for the Twins. Gonna do fireworks now because it's under 100. Brent Rooker, rookie for the Twins. 36 out of 88 on an autograph. The Twins is James J. 36 out of 88 on the Brent Rooker rookie autograph. James, congratulations. Another autograph. Another Detroit rookie pitcher autograph. This time it's Casey Mize. So congratulations, Timothy. Last pack, you got the Tarek Skubal rookie autograph. And this pack now, you get the Casey Mize rookie autograph. So Twin Tigers there. Congratulations, Timothy. Low numbered, it is Justice Sheffield for Seattle. Sweet looking card, Robert. It is out of 64. 52 out of 64 on Justice Sheffield. And we're going to keep the fireworks going because the next card is going to be low numbered as well. It is Jorge Polanco for Minnesota. And that one is also 62 out of 64 for the Twins. Congratulations, James J. Another Twins hit out of this box for you. Nice pickup on the Twins in this break. So congrats, James. Polanco out of 64. And then we got Garcia on the rookie silver reactive. Zach McKinstry for the Dodgers is our final card. I thought we had one more, but that was it. That's the final card. So that is going to do it, guys. A ton of reactives and silvers and things that we're going to get sleeved up. Some good volume overall. Our hit counter didn't quite play the way we would have liked it to, but it goes that way sometimes. But we got a stack of some really good hits that we went through. And for those of you guys with really the Angels and Yankees specifically, because those are two big spots, we got a couple cards for you, but we'll make sure we do a little something to add a little bit of love into the spots if you guys didn't do very well. But thank you guys for hopping into this break. Off. Let's fix that. There we go. All right, so for the hit counter, guys, we did get to 6, and we had a tie of Shohei and Judge. So John, Lodom, Andrew, Lou, and Lana all managed to get Judge correctly. And then, Lana, you doubled up with 5 by your initial prediction that Max gave you credit for. So there you go. It pays to come in whenever you can. And you got yourself a couple leprechauns there. All right. Let's start off before we get to our hits. Let's start out by randomizing our points. So we're going to bring back old leprechauns. Come on back out. Got to grab our lists. Got to go in, and I'm going to grab all of our buyers. Top 2 leprechauns are each first and second place are going to get 250 Panini points. Here we go. Good luck. We got Benjamin and Andrew, but James D takes it out. And it looks like James J. Yep, James J managed to grab second place. All right, guys. So let's get the leprechauns back. Did I have it on the... No, I had it on the leprechauns the whole time. Okay. I just switched the screen over to get it. Okay. We're going to get that off. So, James D, you got 250 points coming your way. James J, you've got 250 points coming your way. And then we had the Polanco to 64. We had the Sheffield to 64. Casey Mize, rookie autograph. Brent Rooker, rookie autograph to 64. Frank Thomas on the silver. A Rosarina on the peacock. Gonzalez to 64. Tarek Skubal autograph. Sam Huff autographed to 64. Kershaw on the silver. Alec Baum, pink rookie. Albert Pujols on the pink. Ke'Bryan Hayes, pink rookie. Shohei Ohtani on the pink reactive. Paul Goldschmidt on the big fly green. Crochet. Cal Ripken on the green. Pete Alonso on the green launched. Alec Boehm on the debut silver. Vladdy Guerrero silver. Nolan Ryan pink all-time greats. Acuna hot sauce reactive. Ken Griffey Jr. on the green all-time greats. Arenado on the green will to win. Kershaw on the green will to win. Ke'Bryan Hayes again on a purple. Nolan Ryan again on a purple, a pink. Nolan Ryan on a pink. Pujols again on a pink. Judge big fly. Crochet. Hot sauce green. Bryce Harper. Aaron Judge on the silver reactive. Acuna green. Yordan Alvarez on the green big fly. Chisholm on the green rookie. Acuna on the silver hot sauce. And a Shohei will to win. All right, so lots of fun coming out of Mosaic. Again, wish we would have gotten some more Shohei and Judge, but that is sometimes how it falls. As we track how we're doing on the schedule now, it's going to be time to switch gears to basketball. We've got our Black Friday blasters, which are loaded with those blackouts. Then we got our Prizm going on. Hey, Eli, sorry, we're not selling slabs right now. It's pre-sold breaks that we're in the middle of, but thanks for joining. No slabs to sell right now. As we go to our schedule, we now move along, and all those spots are full. We filled them earlier. So thank you guys for that. We've got our Black Friday blasters that we're going to be doing. And then we've got our Prizm retail blasters. I will take a moment. So we are a little bit ahead of schedule for our Black Friday blasters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if anyone's interested. We're moving to basketball. So let's see if anyone would like to get their hands on a mystery pack. Cardline's freshly launched mystery packs. In this sealed Mylar pack, you're going to get 15 cards, one guaranteed hit, and the other 14 cards being bigger names, rookies, parallels, chromes, color, etc., etc. They're a lot of fun to rip. I hope you guys enjoy them as well. And I'm going to throw them up there. We're going to start them at $6. Again, you do get one guaranteed hit per pack. If anyone's interested, I've got NBA, NFL, or Major League. I'll throw one of each up and see if anyone wants to grab one. So again, right now you would be getting the NBA pack. No takers on NBA? We got any football fans out there? Pack of football cards, mystery pack. If anyone's interested, started at $6. There, in my opinion, there's at least $6 of value in every single pack. Again, one auto, relic, or numbered card plus usually multiple other top-loaded nice rookies, parallels, things like that. Plus then a whole bunch of sleeved up color, parallels, chrome, and things like that. No NFL, and we'll see if anyone does want to grab baseball before we move to basketball. We've got baseball mystery packs as well. And yeah, we're starting them at $6. You can go and find them on the website as well, but they're a little more expensive on the website, so you're getting them at a deal if you're getting them on, if you're grabbing them on the site now. And it's an eBay auction that we're running them on. So Matt, I see in there you say it's $6 that if you're asking for that, or if you're saying you would grab one. If you do, we could also we could probably work some. I mean, you're in the breaks or something like that, so we could do PayPal, or I could create a. Well, I don't want to create a listing because then you got to pay eBay fees and all that sort of stuff. You can just go to our website if you want to get these, or pop onto the eBay live show, and you can grab those. I can pop those up again later if you guys are interested. You go 6 packs. You want any specific, or you'll go $6? Sorry, I'm just not following there. Are you able to go into eBay and make a bid? Either that or we can, if you want, you can message with us from eBay. Just message with us or send me an email at jeff@cardlines.com, and we can chat a little bit about if you're interested in grabbing one. Right now they're running on eBay live, so I'm trying to just keep the platforms together. So let's hop on the schedule, and again we can revisit those. So we're going on the Black Friday blasters, and then we're doing the Prizm retail on there. And if you guys want me to list the mystery packs again, happy to do so. As I get the team list up. Black Friday. Here we go. So getting into 948, and again, in between these next two breaks, guys, I'll put the mystery packs back up. Or, Matt, if you did want to message me separately, we can work out a way. I can figure out how to get some hands in the deal, and hopefully avoid fees on there if we can. Get something direct if you want. Part of going on the live show is it's a better fee structure for everybody, and we can reduce your shipping because we can connect it to your breaks that you're in. So getting them on the live show is really one of the best values because we started a little bit lower than we're selling them for online, and if you're in the breaks, then we can reduce the shipping on that right away. It'll make you pay like a first transaction on the show, but then, as you guys know, we'll refund that. So as we go through our Black Friday, again, there were some open spots. So thanks, Richard, for grabbing those. We got Richard grabbed the Hawks, the Celtics going to Robert, Jason with the Nets. It was Jason, excuse me. The Nets, the Hornets, Richard, the Bulls, the Cavs, Mark, the Mavericks. Marcus has the Nuggets. Shayna has the Pistons. Sunkum has the Warriors. Richard, the Rockets, the Pacers, the Clippers. Marcus, the Lakers. Richard, the Grizzlies, the Heat. Robert, the Bucks. Richard, the T-Wolves, Pelicans, Knicks. Jason, the Thunder. Marcus, the Magic. Robert, the Sixers. JRC had the Suns, the Blazers, the Kings, the Spurs. Went to Richard and Steven. JRC has the Raptors. Steven has the Jazz and the Wizards. And I think that covers it all. Talk about our hit counter for this one. We do have. Oh, I see you guys. Oh, so I saw Matt, you joined it. Okay, I'll throw it up there. And I see Lou jumped in there again, and Dan jumped in. Hey, welcome, guys. Matt, did you want baseball, basketball, or football for the mystery packs? And I can list multiple or just one. I've got. I'll take the hit counter back off. We'll go on there. So I've got baseball, I've got football, and I've got basketball. Let me know which of those packs you would want to go on. Again, each pack does have 15 cards, curated with one guaranteed hit, plus all other kinds of fun stuff. Let me know which sport you want me to list up. And while you tell me what you want me to list up, I'm going to go ahead and kind of keep opening our packs here. I'll put the hit counter back up. We'll talk about that in a second as well. But let me know which sports you did want to go with, and I can put that up for you. If we talk about the hit counter, then guys, we've got. We're just doing. Oh, why did that get all thrown off? Let's fix that. There it is. Okay, so we're just doing 3 teams on this one, and yeah, only 3 teams on this one, Lou. But it's teams, and so I don't know. I got caught. I was cold making the list because it was cold in our office, and so I got thinking about weather, and so I picked. Let's pick teams related to weather. So the Heat, the Thunder, and the Suns are our 3 contestants for the hit counter for this one. So you guys tell us, of these teams, anytime we pull someone from the Heat, the Thunder, or the Suns, it's going to count as a point on the hit counter. You tell us which team we're going to get the most of, as well as tell us what the total number of all 3 is going to be. And then Matt, let me know as well which of the mystery packs you wanted, because I saw you jumped into the eBay show. If you can tell me which of the sports you want me to list up, I can throw one of those up there for you today as well. And we've got lots available on the website as well. Shoot me a note if you want to potentially buy a bigger amount. We can work something out. But here's our first box. We'll get going. You guys tell us which of those teams and the total number of all three teams combined for some shot at Leprechauns for some free stuff. And here we go. First card, we're going to start out with LeBron James for the Lakers. That's not too bad, Marcus. Then we got Kobe White. Norman Powell was just, he's announced first-time All-Star this year, right? Clippers. Tyler Smith for the Bucks. Klay Thompson. We have what I think is going to be our first blackouts. It is Keegan Murray for the Kings. I do love these blackout cards. Congratulations to the Kings. That one was Richard. 8-Bit Ballers, Anthony Edwards for the T-Wolves. Congratulations to Richard. Yeah, I'll throw some, after this break, I'll throw some packs up there. Hey, Max.
Yeah.
If you have a second, could you add like a couple more listings of the repacks for me? Thanks. There's a Rasheer Fleming, rookie for the Suns. The Suns, by the way, we're on the hit counter. Asa Newell gets the Suns on the board on the hit counter. Rasheer Fleming did. Asa Newell's for the Hawks. There's Kevin Garnett, Steve Kerr. Celtics team card. We're going to be chasing this guy in the next break. Cade Cunningham, Cameron Johnson, Anthony Simmons, Jaylen Brown, Mike Conley. And here's a nice one on the Living Stock Legends, Liam McNeely. It does make me laugh every time they have every time they've got the rookies as legends, but it's a cool card. So congrats to the Hornets. We got Colby Jones on the silver for the Wizards. Walter Clayton Jr., rookie. If I believe I saw correctly, he just got traded as part of a big trade deal, right? Or he's proposed as one at least. Dwayne Wade for the Heat. That's a weather-themed team. The Heat get on the board with one. There's Dirk. Buddy Held for Golden State. Keshawn George. Cleveland team card. Jalen Suggs. Moses Moody. Quentin Grimes. There's a Steph Curry. And our next blackout is going to be my guy, Spud Webb. Congratulations to the Hawks. Richard on a Spud Webb. We got a gold. That's a golden mirror, guys. We got a golden mirror. There we go. I haven't pulled one in basketball yet. I pulled plenty in baseball. But that's the first golden mirror I pulled in basketball. Jalen Wells from Memphis. I saw the gold stamp, but I thought the picture looked a little bit different as I saw the back on there. I didn't register in my head at first. Congratulations to the Grizzlies, Richard. That is a Jalen Wells gold mirror. Well done, Richard. There we go. And we got a con for Charlotte. Congratulations, Jason, on the Charlotte spot. There's Con Kneppel. Kawamura, I saw he's about 5'6". I saw he won a jump ball in this game the other day against a guy that was like over 6 feet tall. That was awesome. There's a Wemby for the Spurs. Josh Giddey, Jalen Tyson, De'Aaron Fox, Michael Porter, DC Washington, Jalen Green, Lonzo Ball, Finney Smith for the Lakers, Brandon Ingram. For the Hornets, we got another blackout, and this one is going to be Nick Smith Jr. Congratulations, Jason, for the Hornets. Generation Now, Thomas Sorber for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Congrats, Jason, on that one as well. The Thunder is a weather team. So the Thunder, each team has one so far on the hit counter. Manu Ginobili, Common Maluk for the Suns rookie. The Suns have 2. There's Giannis, Malik Monk, Saloon, Dylan Brooks, Knicks team card, Middleton, Pacers, Jalen Johnson. We got Devin Carter on the silver, Micah Peavy on the rookie card for the Pelicans, Carmelo Anthony, Bernard King, Malik Beasley, Dalton Knecht, Paolo, Stephon Castle on the gold stamp, Jordan Poole for the Wizards, and here's a nice Canepa on the Scan and Slam refractor. Congrats, Jason. We will take that one for sure. We got Derek Lively on the blackout from the Mavericks. Congratulations to Dallas. Mark, let's get some Coopers to go with him. A power player, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. It's a nice one for the Celtics. Robert. Derek Lively. There's a Cooper. There we go. Let's keep adding on to that. Cooper Flag for Dallas. Generally a decently centered card. It's pretty clean. There's Derek Queen for the Pelicans. Nick Clifford for the Kings. Tyler Kolek. Cody Williams. Scotty Barnes. We're chasing his rookies next break as well. Podzimski. Jovic for the Heat. So the Heat go to 2. We're at 5 on the hit counter. Zach Edey on a gold stamp for Memphis. And we've got a Boston team card here on the blackout. You got Jason Tatum hanging there, Jaylen Brown, Derek White. It's a blackout refractor, a blackout foil. It's pretty sweet. Congrats to the Boston spot, Roberts. Pacers got a Sandblast glitter. Congratulations to the Pacers spot, Richard. Jaden McDaniels. Kasparis, rookie for the Heat. So the Heat now take sole possession of first place on the hit counter. There's Kalkbrenner for the Hornets. The Thunder, Jalen Williams. Pelly Larson for the Heat. The weather is starting to kick in now. Thunder's at 2. The Heat go up to 4. We're at 8. There's Jason Tatum. Rudy Gobert. The Dubs with Steph Curry and Green. Anthony Davis. Brandon Miller. Reed Shepard. Derek White on the 1980 silver for the Celtics. Celtics are doing great right now. McBride. Noah Penda rookie. Barnheiser rookie. The other night we got a Barnheiser numbered chrome card. Allen Iverson for the Sixers. There's Kyle Kuzma, Keegan Murray, Mark Williams, Sengun for the Rockets, Rob Dillingham for the T-Wolves. There's a Suns team card, so the Suns go to 3 on the hit counter. We're at 9. Gary Trent Jr. for the Bucks, and here's a Cade Cunningham on the limited stock Legends red. I think that's just the red color match because I did not see a number. So the red is just color match on there, but that is a sweet card. Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. Sheena, congratulations. Again, next break, we're going to hope to get lots of his rookie cards. For the Cavaliers, we got Darius Garland on the blackout refractor. Congratulations to Richard on the Darius Garland. He just got traded to the Clippers for James Harden. There's the 8-bit baller Shaq. Magic Johnson for the Lakers. Peyton Watson. Nicholas Batum. Osar Thompson. Rui. Zaire Williams. Kason Wallace. That's the Thunder. Thunder go to 3. Pelicans team card. There's Pritchard. How about an Ace Bailey for the Jazz on the Silver 80s throwback? Congratulations to Stephen E. on the Jazz. Ace Bailey. There's Dylan Brooks for the Rockets on the blackout parallel. Jordan Poole on the silver foil, or the hollow foil for the Wizards. Hornets, Zion James. Wizards, rookie Jameer Watkins. Markkanen, Tyrese Maxey's an all-star this year. Keontae George. Vukovic for the Bulls. Draymond Green. Jared McCain, Filipowski. Fear the Deer on a blackout for the Bucks. You got Giannis in the middle there. All kinds of trade talk, Robert, about Giannis. Are they actually going to trade him, or is it just the media being the media? Don't know, but that's a cool one for the Bucks. Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe for the Thunder. The Thunder tie up the hit counter at 4. We're at 11. Washington for the Mavericks, and there's an Ace Bailey for the Jazz. All right, so we get into box 2. And what you guys can see, we're in the hit counter. You guys will have through this box now before you have to lock in your hit counter predictions. And what I'm going to do while I rip a few packs, you guys have a second to look at that. I'll go ahead if you guys were active on that. I know we kind of got timing off a little bit, and I don't want to take away from the break now I'm ripping. But if you guys were asking about those hit counter or the mystery packs, I'm happy to move them. So I'm going to take the hit counter off here in a second, and we'll list 1 or 2 of those and see what happens if you guys want to grab them. So we're going to start off with, we've got an NBA pack. Since we're doing NBA, if you guys want an NBA mystery pack, I'm going to start the bidding on those at $6. Again, you should be more than happy with the $6 price point, if not higher on those. 1 guaranteed hit per pack. NBA mystery pack up for grab if you guys want to get it. No takers. Matt Lou, you guys are killing me. You told me to put them up, and then you're not bidding. Let's try the baseball one. If anyone wants to get a baseball mystery pack, 1 guaranteed hit in each pack. 15 cards total. All inserts, parallels, good stuff. No dice on baseball. And I'll throw football up while I do the last pack there. Again, $6 starting bid for a mystery pack. Card Lines Collector Series mystery pack. No dice. All good. Here we go. I can throw them up again later if you guys catch it. Get into box 2. Here we go. There is Paul George for the Sixers. He got a 50-game suspension, if I saw it correctly. Isaiah Collier, Jalen Wilson, Scoot Henderson, Jared Vanderbilt, Emmanuel Quickley, Kawhi Leonard, Kelly Oubre, Trae Young, no longer a member of the Hawks, but it's a nice legend stock, living stock legend or whatever for the Hawks. Richard, congrats. We got Franz Wagner for the Magic. We're looking for his rookies next break as well. Speaking of rookies, there's a nice one. Whoa. For the Philadelphia 76ers, it's VJ. Congratulations to Robert on that. Run the MLB one again. Okay, give me a second on there. Shaden Sharp. Right. MLB pack. There you go, Dan. $6 for a mystery pack. Very cool. Thanks for grabbing it, Dan. Hope you have fun with it. There might be some Cubs in some of those. You never know. Let me know if you guys want me to run more. We've got more. There's Buzelis for the Bulls, Ben Simmons, Blazers, Nemhard, DeRozan for the Kings, Pistons, Jaden Ivey. The Knicks are going to get a blackout of Josh Hart. Congratulations to Richard on the Knicks. Then we got a foil of the Joker and Denver. Congrats to the Denver spots. There's Rick Barry. Spud Webb again. Will Riley rookie for the Wizards. Behringer rookie for Minnesota. Miles Turner. Ryan Dunn is a Sun. So the Suns now tie it all up. Everyone's at 4 on the hit counter, and we're at 12. Marcus Sasser. Devin Booker, the Suns are on a run. They go up to 5. Congratulations, JRC. There's the Joker with the Nuggets. Bucks team card. Naz Reid. We got Drake Powell for the Nets. So of course, we're going to get some Brooklyn action on here. Jason, congrats. Rookie blackout Drake Powell for the Brooklyn Nets. Surprised it took this long to get much action for the Nets. Here's Nick Clifford on the Generation Now. Here's some more Nets. Ben Seraph. Elijah Martin for the Raptors. Gigi Jackson. The Jazz team card. AJ Green. DeMontis Sabonis. Anthony Black. Soshan. Bilal Coulibaly. Philly team card. For the Heat, you got Akila Ware on the 80s throwback. And that puts the Heat to 5 on the hit counter. For the Hawks, we got Zachary Ricochet on the gold stamp. Bam Adebayo for the Heat. The Heat takes sole possession of first again. We're at 15 on the hit counter. Trey Johnson for the Wizards rookie. Carter Bryant for the Spurs. There's a Heat team card, so the Heat are making a little run now. They're up to 7 on the hit counter. Julius Randle, Nick Smith, Ja Morant, Darius Garland, Yves Missi. The Celtics, how about a Jason Tatum on the Scan and Slam? Congratulations to Robert on the Celtics spots. And Jalen Williams for the Thunder on a blackout. Congratulations to Jason. Well, so the Thunder go to 5 on the hit counter. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the power players. Ty Jerome. There's a Denver team card again with the Joker in there. Clint Capella. Wendell Carter Jr., Keldon Johnson, Russell Westbrook, Devin Carter, Okongwu for the Hawks, Amen Thompson. Yang Hansen's going to be a rookie blackout for Portland. Congratulations, JRC. We've got the Sandblast Glitter Young Stars, Philadelphia. Danny Wolf for Brooklyn. Nolan Trory for Brooklyn. Yang Hansen for Brooklyn. Jeremiah Fears. Miles Bridges. Terry Eason. Donovan Mitchell. Trey Murphy. Jalen Duren. Austin Reeves for the Lakers. Dame Lillard for the Bucks. There's Zachary Ricochet for the Hawks. Hugo for the Celtics. Cam Jones for the Pacers. Tyrese Proctor for the Cavs. There's Shaquille O'Neal, Ron Holland, Ronnie James Jr., Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving, Rockets team card, and the Nets are going to get a Drake Powell rookie scan and slam. Congrats again to Jason. Derek White for the Celtics on a blackout. Rookie 8-bit ballers, Trey Johnson III for the Wizards. Steven, congrats. Jaren Jackson Jr. The trade for him was uncanny. I couldn't believe that. Cam Thomas, Dyson Daniels, Noah Asenga, and a newbie for the Knicks, Demi Avija. Mogbo, Quentin Post, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton for the Blazers, Drew Holiday for the Celtics. There's Lugens Dort for the Thunder. So the Thunder now go to 6. We're at 18 on the hit counter. Jalen Wilson for the Nets on the 80 throwback. And Peyton Watson for the Nuggets on a blackout. Clint Capella on the holofoil for the Hawks. Steve Kerr, D'Angelo Russell, Chet Holmgren, Thunder So the Thunder now tied it back up at 7. We're at 19. There's Memphis team card, R.J. Barrett. James Harden, now a Cleveland Cavalier. Mikal Bridges, Kamara. Trey Johnson, Washington on a rookie blackout. Steven, congrats. Buddy Held for Golden State. Rasheer Fleming, rookie for the Suns. So the Suns go to 6 now. We're at 20. Asa Newell for the Hawks. Kevin Garnett, Bub Carrington. Bulls team card, Pickett. T-Wolves with Anthony Edwards. Grayson Allen for the Suns, and we're all tied up at 7 apiece, up to 21 on the hit counter. Halliburton, Kevin Durant. The Bulls, Josh Giddey is going to be a blackout. Congratulations to Richard on the Bulls spot. I think the blackout cards are so sharp. I really like them. Jeremiah Fears on the Generation Now rookie. There's a Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. Dwayne Wade for the Heat. So the Heat grab the lead again. They're at up to 8 now. And then Nowitzki. All right. So if you guys take a look at the hit counter, it's going to be time to lock in your predictions. After 2 boxes, we were averaging 11 per box. We're at 22. And you got the Heat snuck in a Dwayne Wade there to get to 8 versus the other 2 at 7. So it really is any team's game in this point. You guys got to guess who's going to get hot. Obviously, the Heat have a 1-point lead, so they're the safer bet than the other 2. But you guys got to guess which of the 3 teams is going to get the most cards in this break, basically in this last box. And then what our total is going to be. We've been averaging 11 per, so probably a guess around 32 to 34 is a safe bet. Dan's going to stay with it. I like it. Ride or die, my friends. Lou's getting a prediction in there. So we'll roll through this. We'll see how many leprechauns you guys earn. And then we're going to have one more break to earn some more leprechauns. Chasing some Cade Cunningham and Scotty Barnes rookies in 21-22 Prizm retail boxes. After that, we'll do some giveaways. We'll throw up some more mystery packs if anyone wants to, and then we will send you guys on your way on a Wednesday. And when we come off stream, we will start immediately working towards sorting and shipping all this stuff and get it out to you guys as quickly as we can. All right, my friends, lock in those predictions. Max is going to give you guys about a 10-second countdown, and then he's going to close it up. Here we go. We got Donovan Mitchell, Trey Murphy, Wendell Carter, Keldon Johnson, Austin Reeves, Dame Time, Devin Carter for the Kings, a blackout Pure Magic with Paolo. A Generation Now Niederhauser rookie for the Clippers. There's McCollum, Jared Allen with the Cavaliers, Zubac, Clippers, Kyrie Irving, Bridges, Terry Eason, Drew Holiday. There's a Thunder, Lugans Dort. So the Thunder tie the Heat up at 8. We're at 23. And Rockets team card. There's Jalen Duran. And we got a Scan and Slam, and it's a good one. Dylan Harper, rookie for the Spurs. Steven, there we go. Spurs have been abnormally quiet. We've got a couple good cards for them, but this is nice to add that on for you. Chaz Lanier on the 80s rookie for the Pistons. Rookie for the Thunder, Thomas Sorber. So the Thunder now have sole possession of the lead at 9. We're at 24. Speaking of those Spurs, we're going to get them going. We're waking them up a little bit in this last box. Dylan Harper. Steven, congratulations. Jarris Walker, Ron Holland, Bronny James, Brooke Lopez, Bridges, Kamara, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton, Jalen Tyson for the Cavs on a blackout, and Quentin Grimes on a Sandblast Glitter for the Sixers. There is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, Drake Powell, rookie for the Nets, Jonathan Mogbo, Quentin Post, Halliburton, Kevin Durant, RJ Barrett, James Harden. You got Zach Edey for the Grizzlies on a gold stamp blackout. That's a cool one for the Grizzlies. Congrats, Richard. One of my favorite 8-bit ballers in this set, Ray Allen for Oklahoma City. I know that says Sonics, but that connects to Oklahoma City. So the Thunder now are the first team in double digits. They're up to 10. Richardson for Orlando, Adu Thero for the Lakers. Kobe Brea, rookie for the Suns. The Suns go to 8. Bill Russell, Chet Holmgren, that's the Thunder. The Thunder go to 11, and they're taking off with it. Grizzlies team card, and a newbie, Demi Avdija. Atlanta team card, Obi Toppin. Grayson Allen, that's a Sun. The Suns are battling. Anthony Edwards on the 1980 silver for the T-Wolves. Congratulations to Richard S. Shaden Sharp for the Blazers. Charlotte team card. Hillel Ware, that's a Heat. The Heat's been a little while since we got a Heat from Dwayne Wade. We're up to 9 now. Cedric Coward for the Grizzlies. There's Pickett. Wolves team card, Russell. Raptors team card, Christian Braun. And Colin Murray-Boyles is going to be a rookie limited stock legend for the Toronto Raptors. So JRC, congratulations. And we got Denver on the blackout with the Joker and Jamal Murray. So congratulations, Marcus. Seems like every 10 cards or so, we get something with a Joker in there. Congratulations on that one. Cade Cunningham on an 8-bit Ballers Mini Diamonds for the Pistons. We're waking up here, guys. Sheena, congratulations. There's Cade Cunningham on the 8-bit Ballers Mini Diamonds. Spud Webb, Will Riley rookie. John Behringer rookie. VJ Edgecombe on the rookie for the Philadelphia 76ers. No Bowman drafts today. We ran 3 baseball breaks. We're in our first of 2 basketball breaks for today's pre-scheduled breaks. Thanks for asking, though. Thanks for joining. Max Strus, Jordan Hawkins, Bob Carrington, Bulls team card. Franz Wagner, Chris Paul, Alex Sarr on the gold stamp. Keshawn George for Washington on a blackout. It's the Black Friday blackout. Steph Curry is going to be a Sandblast glitter for the Warriors. Sun Kim, congratulations. It's a nice one for the Warriors. Elijah Martin for the Raptors. Jackson, Rick Barry, Trey Young, Brandon Williams, Siakam, Zach LaVine, Josh Hart, Klingon, Derek White, Herbert Jones. The Suns are going to get a rookie silver 80s throwback of Common Maluk. So the Suns go to 10. On the hit counter, we're at 30 now. Trey Johnson, rookie. Carter Bryant, rookie for the Spurs. And Ben Seraph, rookie for the Nets. There's Deontay Murray, LaMelo Ball, Jabari Smith Jr., Kuminga, Joel Embiid, Jordan Clarkson. And here's another nice Anthony Edwards on the Scan and Slam for the T-Wolves. And we got Chris Paul on a blackout for the Spurs. Congratulations to Steven on the Spurs. Kevin Durant, power players for the Suns. So the Suns have now battled back. They're tied with the Thunder at 11. We're at 31. Clint Capella, Zachary Richichet on the gold stamp. The Heat, Bam Adebayo, they're up to 10 now. We're at 32. Cole Anthony, Magic, Evan Mobley, Patrick Williams, Derek Jones. There's Grady Dick. Baylor Sharman on the 80s throwback for the Celtics. And the Grizzlies are going to get a team card of a blackout. Congratulations to the Grizzlies. Hollow foil, another one of Quentin Grimes on the rainbow foil for the Sixers. Then we got Jeremiah Fears, rookie for the Pelicans. Ty Jerome. There's another Denver card with the Joker on it. Terrence Shannon. There's a Lakers card with a little LeBron hanging in there. Benedict Mathern. Bradley Beal is a Sun. The Suns have now taken sole possession of first place, and we're at 33 on the hit counter. This is where things start to get hairy. Any more hits, and I think we lose. Some folks losing leprechauns. Johnson, Pistons team card. Anthony Edwards. The Thunder with a team card. The Thunder go to 12. And that gained 1 leprechaun, but lost 2 leprechauns for you guys. For the Magic, we got Jalen Suggs on the blackout landscape. Congrats for the Magic. Danny Wolf, rookie for the Nets. Traore, rookie for the Nets. And Yang Hansen for the Blazers finishes off this Black Friday Blaster break. These Black Friday Blasters have been a ton of fun. They're very hot, and it's glad we've had some and been able to break them. Here's a whole stack of our blackout parallels. That's how many of those you guys get out of just 3 boxes. Those are sleeved up. We're going to get those taken care of for you guys. We did get the refractor Jalen Williams. And we also got the Scan and Slam Edwards. Steph Curry on the Sand Glitter. VJ. 8-bit Ballers on the mini diamond there with Cunningham. The Denver Blackouts. Living Stock Legends rookie Boyles. Anthony Edwards on the silver there. Zach Eddy on the blackout gold stamp. Dylan Harper. Scan and Slam Dylan Harper. Trey Johnson. Trey Johnson on 8-bit Ballers. Scan and Slam Drake Powell. Yang Hansen on the blackout. Scan and Slam Tatum. Drake Powell on the blackouts. VJ Edgecombe again. Living Stock Legends Young. Ace Bailey. Bucks blackout team card. Ace Bailey on the silver 80s throwback. The Legends Cade Cunningham color match there. Celtics team card blackout. We did get a Cooper. We did get a Con on the Scan and Slam and a Con base. Jalen Wells was a golden mirror for the Grizzlies. Liam McNeely Legends. And the 8-bit Ballers, Anthony Edwards. So thank you guys again so much for taking part in that break. We appreciate y'all so very much. I'm going to get some more top loaders here and sleeves. And we're going to get ready to finish up our last break of the day. If I bring our schedule up, you guys can see we are tracking. We're about 10 minutes early. So I'm going to get myself set here. I will throw a mystery pack or 2 up, see if anybody wants them. And then we are going to move along to our final break of the day, which is going to be 2 of these 2021-2022 Prizm retail boxes. See if we can't get the pink Prizms, can't get some Cade Cunningham rookies, some Scotty Barnes. We're doing NBA, so I'm going to bring an NBA mystery pack up. Let me get that schedule off. There we go. See if anyone would like to grab. I've got one more spot of listing open, so I'm going to run it. $6 will get you a mystery pack. There's a guaranteed hit in these packs. 15 other cards, all chrome-based parallels, rookie cards. The rookies and or big names, you know, there's not going to be base guys in there. $6 opening pick. You can also find them on our website. If you're in the breaks, it's the best way to get these because then we can reduce the shipping on them and include them in your breaks. That's NBA. We got an NFL one, if anyone would be interested in an NFL one. Mystery pack. Oh yeah, Dan, I suppose I could rip yours. They're so, quite frankly, they're so newly launched And I'm kind of like, I'm trying to help keep the mystery as the first ones start to go out. Hopefully you guys get them back and say you love them, and then we'll start ripping them on show. But I've been trying to kind of keep them a mystery in there. So there's a baseball one. I'll run that one. It's okay if you guys don't. Just throwing them up there. If you mystery packs are always fun. I can tell you I've curated these. I've put the cards in there so I know if I'm putting them on there. I do appreciate that. Dan, I really do a lot. But I'll leave it open for you and let you get the rip on there. Probably like next week, once they've been circulated a little bit more, we'll start doing rip and ship on screen as well. But for now, I like to keep a little bit of the mystery and let you guys kind of see what you're getting on your own. So we're going to go ahead and go into our last break of the day, which is our 2 Prizm retail boxes. So let me get our list up there. Get on to break number 949. And here we go for this one. Thank you to TJ for the Hawks, Matt the Celtics, TJ the Nets and Hornets, Ryan the Bulls, Robert the Cavs, that's Robert S, Robert D the Mavs, Robert S the Nuggets, Robert D the Pistons and the Warriors, Ryan the Rockets, Richard with the Pacers, James the Clippers, Richard with the Lakers, James the Grizzlies, Richard the Heat, Robert the Bucks, TJ with the Wolves, Ryan the Pelicans, TJ the Knicks, TJ the Knicks, Ryan the Thunder and Magic, Robert the Sixers, Richard the Suns, Ron the Blazers, Richard the Kings, Eric the Spurs, Noah the Raptors, Richard the Jazz, and Steven with the Wizards. No race from that. We didn't have anything to randomized off in that one. The Leprechaun race. Oh, in terms of who won it. Yeah. No, thank you. Sorry. Let me pause here and bring back that. There is no race yet. That's going to happen afterwards. But if I go back, I'm sorry. I thought I recapped that already. We did end up with a tie. 34 was the number. And the Thunder and Suns tied at 12. So, Stephen E. got the Thunder, correct? And then Lou and John each had the number within 1 correct. They each had 33. So 3 leprechauns were earned for some free stuff at the end of the breaks here. And yeah, so let me get back to our list now. Richard the Suns, Ron the Blazers, Richard the Kings, Eric the Spurs, Noah the Raptors, Richard the Jazz, and Steven with the Wizards. And for our hit counter, for this one, we're doing just 2 teams straight up. The Pistons, of course, Cade Cunningham, we're hoping to get his rookies in there. So we're going to see if him and his teammates can come out to play. And then Scotty Barnes, probably notably the best rookie or rookie of the year from that class. So Scotty Barnes was a Raptor. So we're doing a mano type of situation. Which team is going to get the most cards in this break? It is 2 retail boxes. Retail boxes are 24 packs of 4 Prizm cards apiece. There is 2 of them. You guys need to figure out which team is going to get the most cards in this break. Is it going to be the Pistons, and hopefully with some Cade Cunningham rookies? Or is it going to be the Raptors with some Scotty Barnes rookies? You're starting off with a 50-50 shot at getting a leprechaun. And so you got to figure out which team, though. And then you also got to figure out what the total of both teams together is going to be. After we rip the second, or as we're ripping into the second box, you guys will have to lock in your predictions. So you got time to look. But as I always say, I think it's more fun if you make your prediction early. So you got something to ride or die with if you want to. And you also got those bragging rights. So just like Lou did Raptors in 10. If we end up with Raptors in 10 at the end of the break, then Lou can be like, see, I'm the smartest man alive. And then everyone will look for Lou to what they should pick moving forward. But we could get halfway through and the Raptors already have 10 themselves and the Pistons have 6 more. And in that case, then everyone would say Lou was underselling Jeff. Shame on him. And everyone would shoot higher. So you guys have to decide what you're going to do on that. And again, grab a pick early. It's always fun. Doesn't hurt anything. It's free. And you could, I'm not saying you should, but you could change your pick every single card if you wanted to. I could pull a card that could be a buck, and you could say Raptors 12. Then I could pull a piston, and you could say Pistons 14. Probably don't need to do that, but if you want to do that, go for it. But otherwise, if you want to type in the chat, spend a little more effort. Maybe tell us how you're doing. Tell us how your day is going. Hopefully you got a nice full cup of coffee or soda or water or tea or whatever's helping you get through this hump day. All of our packs. So you guys tell us, Pistons or Raptors, and how many total are we going to get for all of them? And here we go. Our first card on the board is going to be a legend, John Stockton for the Jazz. Richard? Then they're going to be turned all over the place. There's Josh Hart for the Pelicans. And our first silver is going to be Dylan Brooks for the Grizzlies. Cole Anthony for the Magic. Jalen Suggs, rookie for the Magic. Joe Harris for the Nets. And Seth Curry is going to be a red wave for the Sixers. Congratulations to Robert. Seth Curry on the red wave. It is a lot more fun guessing the hit counter than tell me what you're doing or than your day. Here's a Ja Morant for the Grizzlies. Rasheed Wallace for the Blazers. Precious Achua for the Raptors. So it's a jersey. His jersey was the Heat, but his team is connected to the Raptors. So we're on the board. The Raptors are the first ones on the hit counter, guys. Then we got Rui on the Global Reach Silver Prizm for the Washington Wizards. Congratulations to Stephen H. It's a nice Global Reach Rui. Pacers, Brissett. Josh Giddey's not a bad rookie there for the Thunder. Congratulations, Ryan. Derrick Rose for the Knicks. And an emergent Josh Giddey for the Thunder. RJ Hampton, Patrick Ewing, and Trae Young for the Hawks. A silver for the Clippers of Marcus Morris. The Nets, there's Patty Mills. Kessler Edwards, rookie for the Nets. Alec Burks for the Knicks. A dominance of Drew Holiday for the Bucks. Kendrick Nunn for the Lakers. Paul Pierce for the Celtics. Victor Oladipo for the Heat. He's currently with the Bucks G League team, the Wisconsin Herd up in Oshkosh. Emergent Garuba on the green. Rookie emergent for the Rockets. I can't say that I don't follow the Rockets very well, but I don't think he's in the league anymore. However, a green rookie Prizm Wave is still always a good pull. Be nice if it was a bigger name, but we'll take it. Pistons, Saban Lee. So the Pistons get on the board. Pistons again, and it's a Cade Cunningham. That's what we wanted. Congratulations, Roberts. Our first of hopefully many Cade Cunningham rookie Prizms. Well done. And the Pistons take a lead on the hit counter up to 2 now. Kyra Lewis for the Pelicans. Joel Embiid on the dominance for the Sixers. Bogdanovich. Tyler Hero for the Heat. Drew Holiday for the Bucks. Jordan Poole on the silver for the Warriors. Buddy Held. I got Sendro for the Bucks on the rookie card. Kurt Sapp for the Mavericks. And James Harden, the Brooklyn Nets, red wave. So congrats to the Nets spot, TJ. James Harden, again, now a Cleveland Cavalier. Here's Marvin Bagley, Oklahoma City, Darius Baisley. Serge Ibaka. Global Reach, Luka for Dallas. Congratulations to the Dallas spot, Robert. The first of hopefully many Lukas for you in this one. Miles Turner for the Pacers. There's another nice rookie, Franz Wagner for the Magic. Congratulations, Ryan. D'Angelo Russell. And we've got the 75th anniversary border, Tyler Hero for the Heat. Congratulations, Richard, on the Tyler Hero. These are not numbered, if I remember correctly. But they're a super cool card. I love the 75th Diamond Anniversary border. Very cool card, Tyler Hero for the Heat. Kevin Durant for the Nets still. Miles McBride for the Knicks, rookie card. Kings, Harrison Barnes. And Devin Booker on the 75 years of the NBA refractor for the Suns. Congratulations, Rich. Kelly Olynyk, Detroit Pistons. So Detroit goes up to 3 on the hit counter. Bam Adebayo for the Heat. Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis on the USA basketball card. So, guys, this is, with here, he is not connected to any team on this. So we're going to randomize this guy off. Sadiq Bey for the Pistons. The Pistons go to 4. Anthony Hardaway for the Magic. Okongwu for the Hawks. For the Suns, you got Stephon Marbury on a silver. Montrezl Harrell for the Wizards. Where are the Raptors? Holy cow. How about a young SGA for the Thunder? Congrats, Ryan. The Thunder are doing well. Avery Bradley for the Rockets. Jalen Green on an instant impact for the Rockets. Congratulations to the Rockets by Ryan. Joel Embiid for the Sixers. JT Thor for the Hornets. Anthony Davis. There, he's connected to the Lakers. A green Dylan Brooks for the Grizzlies. Congrats on the green Prizm for the Grizzlies. James D. Grizzlies have been doing okay. There's a Raptor. Malachi Flynn for the Raptors. The Raptors go to 2, and we're at 6. I don't have the sum on here. There we go. There was Malachi Flynn. We got Kai Jones, rookie for the Hornets. Rajon Rondo for the Lakers. And for the Jazz on the 75th Diamond border, it is Mike Conley. So congrats, Richard. You started out with a John Stockton. Now you got one of the Diamond borders. There's Gallinari for the Hawks. Joe Weiskamp for the Spurs. Kelly Oubre for the Hornets. Terrence Ross on a silver for the Magic. There's Austin Reeves, rookie for the Lakers. It's a pretty good one as well. He's often undersold. I think in the end, he may be one of the better rookies long term, especially if the Lakers can keep him healthy and keep a team around him. Jason Williams, this guy could flat out ball. If you ever want to watch fun highlights, just check out his highlights, man. He was smooth. Oh, Max Kleber for the Mavericks. And there's another Cade Cunningham. So no Scotty Barnes yet, but 2 Cade Cunningham rookies and an instant impact rookie. That's a good one for the Pistons. Congratulations, Robert. Cade Cunningham, instant impact rookie. The Pistons go to 5, and they're kind of beating up on the Raptors right now. There's Paul George for the Clippers. Zaire Williams, rookie for the Grizzlies. Aaron Nesmith. Isaiah Jackson, emergent rookie for the Pacers. Michael Porter Jr. for the Nuggets. Gary Payton for the Thunder, a.k.a. the Supersonics. Nicholas Claxton for the Nets. And a Luka dominance for Dallas. Congratulations to Robert on a second Luka parallel. This one's the dominance. We got Desmond Bain For the Nets, rookie Marcus Zagorowski. Duncan Robinson for the Heat. A silver Bobby Portis for the Bucks, Robert. Taurean Prince for the T-Wolves. There's Jason Kidd for the Nets. Patrick Beverley for the T-Wolves. And for the Pacers, a red wave of Jermaine O'Neal. So congratulations to the Pacers, Bob Richard. OG Anunoby for the Raptors. So the Raptors have now closed the gap a little bit. Let me show you guys after that where we stand on the hit counter. So after the first box, we've got 8 on the hit counter. 5 Pistons, including 2 of those being Cade Cunningham rookies, and 3 Raptors. So you guys now, it is your, well, it's not your duty necessarily. You don't have to do it. But if you'd like to win some free stuff, it is now your duty to lock in your prediction on where we're going to end up on this hit counter. The Pistons right now would have to, of course, lose 3 in a row, so to speak, to the Raptors. So you'd have to have the Raptors get 3 more cards without the Pistons getting any cards for the Raptors to win this outright. So the Pistons are in very good shape on here. And we ended up at 8 in the first box. Personally, I think that we might get more, but I can't say for sure. It's only 2 teams. So you guys, it's a mano choice. You pick which team is going to end up winning this thing. If you want to go with the safe bet, Detroit is definitely the safe bet. And if you want to kind of safe bet napkin math in it, we did 8 last time. You would guess 16 this time. And so that we'd have 15, 16, or 17 to dice it right up the middle. If you got a little bit less faith in these teams coming out, well, then you might want to go a little bit lower. If you got a little bit more faith in these 2 teams coming out, you might want to get closer to 20. But make those choices now. Once we're finished ripping these last packs, you guys will lock it in. We'll see how it plays out. If you get the team correct, you got a 1 in 2 chance. If you get the team correct, you're going to get a leprechaun, just like I think about 20 of you have earned so far today. And if you get the total number correct within one either direction, that's also worth a leprechaun. And our leprechauns, they've run once or twice today already, so they're a little stretched out. They're currently back at the stables right now, having some Skittles and beers. And they love nothing more than to run on your guys' behalf for some free stuff. So they are going to be doing that here momentarily. But first, we got to see what this last box has in store. I do, as we finish this up, since we'll be hopping for all that stuff afterwards, I want to take the moment now, once again, just to thank all you guys for joining us today. For those of you that bought into the breaks, we really do appreciate it. Whether you had 1 team or whether you had 30 teams or anything in between, we appreciate you guys. It is a privilege to be able to rip this, so thank you all so very much. We hope that most of you have done well or are happy with your loot. If you're watching this on replay, we hope you've enjoyed it. If we can ask for you guys to do us a big hearty favor, and just if you haven't subscribed to our channel on YouTube yet or on other social networks, please do so. That really helps us, especially in YouTube. The more subscribers we have, the better we fit in the algorithms. The better we fit in the algorithms, the more views and pushes we get. The more views and pushes we get, it goes on and on and so forth. So subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Like today's video if you had a little fun. And yeah, I can run some packs after this as well if you want to. Max, did you end up creating the extra?
Yeah, I made
Okay.
1 to 5.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, I'll run some mystery packs afterwards if you guys want to do that, and we'll be running them as auctions on eBay starting at $6. So we'll do all that as well. But again, we appreciate you guys so much. For those of you not able to watch us live, we get it. So we run the breaks when we can, and that's why we have the replays. You can watch them on your time when you have a chance. If you're ever able to hang out with us live, all you got to do, if you're subscribed to our channel and signed up for alerts in YouTube or on eBay, if you have us saved as a seller, you're going to get that little ping on your phone and an email saying that Cardline Breaks is going live. so you don't miss shows. So make sure that you do save us as a seller on eBay as well. Okay, my friends, lock in your hit counter predictions. Let's get after this last box. We've got Rashid. Oh, we got a hit counter up there. We don't have anything yet. There we go. All right, hit counter's closed. Rasheed Wallace getting us going. Marcus Smart. There's a red wave Prizm of De'Aaron Fox for the Sacramento Kings. Congratulations to the King spot, Richard. Here's a Sadiq Bey starting to make a name for himself in the league for the Pistons. So the Pistons go to 6 right now. They're in pretty good command of the hit counter. There's another Josh Giddey rookie for the Thunder. The Thunder have had a really good break, Ryan, especially if you like Josh Giddey. There's Zion for the Pelicans. A dominance refractor, Kevin Durant for the Brooklyn Nets. Congratulations, TJ. Montrezl Harrell, Patrick Ewing. And there's another Piston, Jeremy Grant. So the Pistons, in my opinion, have probably just iced up the hit counter at this point, unless the Raptors just go bananas. But we're up to 10 on that. Isaiah Todd on the emergent for Washington. Joel Embiid, Kessler Edwards rookie. Dennis Schroeder for the Celtics. And Luka Garza for the Pistons on a silver rookie. So the Pistons now are just steamrolling the Raptors coming out of this gate for the second box. The Pistons go to 8. They got an 8-3 lead. We're at 11. Here the Raptors punch back. There's Malachi Flynn. So the Raptors go to 4. Naz Reid. Jay Crowder for the Suns. Keon Johnson on an instant impact rookie card for the Clippers. Congratulations to James D on the Clippers spot. Gallinari. And another Cade Cunningham. There we go. We'll take it. Cade Cunningham. Everything is pretty clean on this. The centering left to right maybe is a tad off. But top to bottom, it's good. The card looks clean. I don't see any dings or dents or anything in it. So not a bad card. Cade Cunningham, congratulations to the Pistons, Roberts. And the Pistons now go 9-4 on the hit counter. I think this is over. There's DeLon Wright for the Hawks. Corey Kispert, 75 years, the NBA refractor for the Washington Wizards. Stephen H., congrats. Trailblazers, Norman Powell, Tyler Hero for the Heat, Jordan for the Nets. Evan Mobley, rookie card. He's another good rookie from the 21-22 season for the Cavaliers. Congratulations, Robert. There's a young LaMelo Ball. Second year LaMelo there. There's Sandro again for the Bucks. John Wall for the Rockets. Dwight Howard, Hall of Famer on the silver for the Lakers. Farouk Amini for the Spurs. Baisley for the Thunder. Jaden McDaniels for the T-Wolves. And the T-Wolves coming back again with a D'Angelo Russell red wave. Markelle Fultz for the Magic. There's a rookie Franz Wagner for the Magic. Julius Randle for the Knicks. Emergent Keon Johnson for the Clippers. There's Ty Jerome for the Thunder. Joe Wieskamp, rookie for the Spurs. Hassan Whiteside for the Jazz. And what a beautiful card on the Diamond Anniversary border. Steph Curry for the Warriors. There we go. Robert D. That's a nice Steph Curry. Well done, Robert. The Pistons are going to keep adding it on. The humiliation almost. They're up to 10-4 on the hit counter now. Jalen Suggs, rookie for the Magic. Kyrie Irving. A silver PJ Washington for the Hornets. Kelly Olynyk for the Pistons. They're up 11-4. This is a washout at this point. There's Bam Adebayo for the Heat. Daniel Tice for the Rockets. David Robinson, the Admiral for the Spurs on the 75 years of the NBA. Congratulations, Eric. Here's another Austin Reeves for the Lakers. Congratulations to the Lakers spot, Rich. Anthony Hardaway for the Magic. Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. Demi Avdija on the Global Reach for the Wizards. Paul George for the Clippers. A young SGA for the Thunder. And do we have an auto, guys? We do. Keon Johnson for the Clippers. James D. We got an autograph coming out of here. That is sweet. Keon Johnson on the signature penmanship rookie card for the Clippers. Congratulations, James D. Isaiah Roby for the Thunder on a silver. Porter Jr. JT Thor rookie card. Jason Tatum, a young Tatum for the Celtics. Another Kevin Durant dominance for the Nets. Desmond Bain, rookie Kai Jones. Lauri Markkanen for the Cavs. And for the Kings, we got a green Prizm rookie Davion Mitchell. So congrats to Richard on the Davion Mitchell. Taurean Prince for the T-Wolves. There's John Stockton again. Danny Green for the Sixers. And Chris Paul for the Suns on the Diamond Anniversary parallel. Congratulations to the Suns, Rich H. Once again, having a good break. A newbie for the Raptors, maybe too little too late, but they bring it up to 11-5 now. We're at 16. There's Williams again for the Kings. Beasley for the T-Wolves. Trailblazers are going to get a CJ McCollum silver. Saban Lee, the Pistons say, go away, Raptors. We don't need you. They're up to 12. We're up to 17 on the hit counter. Zaire Williams, rookie for the Grizzlies. Mo Bamba for the Magic. You got a dominance for the Blazers. Dominate for the Blazers of Dame Lillard. Congrats, Ron. Bogdanovich for the Hawks. Gary Payton for the Sonics. Levine for the Bulls. There's an emergence of Davion Mitchell. Buddy Held for the Kings. Zagorowski, rookie for the Nets. And his Cantor for the Celtics. Instant impact. Boy, the Kings are doing really well all of a sudden. Richard, with Davion Mitchell especially, an instant impact rookie. There's Marvin Bagley, Jason Kidd. Derek White for the Spurs. Jordan Poole on a silver for the Warriors. Miles Turner, Miles McBride rookie. Shake Milton for the Sixers. And why not another Sandro for the Bucks? This time it's a red wave. So Robert S., congratulations on the red wave, Sandro. And our last card's going to Brooklyn with a Kevin Durant. All right, so we got a whole stack of parallels, rookies, all those sorts of things we're going to get sleeved up and taken care of. We got all sorts of fun stuff we top loaded. We do have to address the Anthony Davis USA basketball. In the base checklist, he's with the Lakers, but on here, he is not connected to a team, so we're going to randomize him off real quick. So we're going to bring back those leprechauns. I'm going to grab all of our teams. And we're going to see who Anthony Davis USA basketball associates to today. Here we go. The Kings make a run. All right. So when you got the Sacramento Kings spot, Richard, you were not probably thinking you were going to wind up with an Anthony Davis, but you sure did on the USA Basketball. Congratulations. And let's take a look at what else we top loaded. This Sandro Red Wave for the Bucks. Instant Impact, Davion Mitchell. Chris Paul on the anniversary parallel. Davion Mitchell on the green Prizm. Keon Johnson penmanship autograph. Austin Reeves rookie. Robinson for the Spurs, 75 years. Steph Curry, maybe the best card of the break. Steph Curry on the parallel. D'Angelo Russell on the Red Wave. Evan Mobley. Corey Kispert, 75 years. One of a couple Cade rookies. It's an Impact Keon Johnson. Luka Garza, silver rookie. And De'Aaron Fox, Red Wave. We also had Jermaine O'Neal, Red Wave. Luka on the Dominance. Instant Impact, rookie Cade. That's another one of the best cards of the break, probably. Austin Reeves, rookie. Mike Conley on the anniversary parallel. Dylan Brooks, green. Jalen Green, Instant Impact. Devin Booker on the 75 years. I like these cards a lot. Tyler Hero on the anniversary. Global Reach Luka's a good one. James Harden on the Red Wave. There's another Cade rookie. Emergent Aruba. Rui Hachimura on the Global Reach Refractor. And Seth Curry on the Red Wave. Guys, thank you so much again for grabbing those spots. Congrats to all of our hits. Let's talk about the hit counter. We'll do the givvies. We'll do some mystery packs, and then we'll send you guys on your way. So hit counter first. The Pistons did take that one easily, and you guys all managed to grab those. So Lou, Steven, Richard, John, Andrew, you all got a Leprechaun for the Pistons. And Steven and John both managed to nail the number. Steven with it dead on, 17, our final number. So a bunch more Leprechauns, 7 more Leprechauns were earned in that break. Let's talk about those Leprechauns. We got buyer's giveaway. We got the hit counter giveaway. We'll do the hit counter giveaway first. So for the hit counter giveaway, this is not a full-fledged mystery pack. I sealed it like the mystery packs. There is good cards in here, not a guaranteed hit or anything like that, but just a fun giveaway pack. It's going to be better than average. It's not a skunk pack per se, so that's going to be giveaway prize number 1. Second prize is going to be a 2021 Topps Chrome pack. And third prize is going to be a Monopoly Prizm pack for our hit counter winners. So let's get our Leprechauns up. Let me first grab all you folks that won a Leprechaun. Clear out the list. And we gave 28 Leprechauns today. Wow, guys. Well done. 28 Leprechauns were run. We're going to run it for 14 seconds. And here we go. Good luck. So Stephen E. Andrew. Stephen won again, so Lou takes third. All right, so I do like to do individual winners. So Stephen, you got I get the Leprechauns out of there. Stephen, you've got the giveaway pack coming your way, mystery giveaway pack. Andrew, you got a Topps Chrome pack coming your way. And Lou, your loot's going to include a Monopoly Prizm pack. So thank you guys for playing along in that. Next up for a buyer's giveaway, I've got a MLB mystery pack giveaway. Again, not the full mystery packs for sale, but a fun pack nonetheless. Second place is going to get a Topps Chrome baseball pack. And then third and fourth place, we'll do basketball separately. So first and second, basketball, so to speak. So let me grab our baseball breaks first. Clear out that list. We go to our select buyers. Uh-oh. We go to our pro debut buyers. Louis got a fighting chance today. And we go to our Mosaic buyers. All right, sorry about that. Had my screen jump on me. All right, so we've got there's our 90 buyers. We're gonna run it, and again, first place is gonna get the giveaway pack. Second place is gonna get the Topps Chrome pack. Here we go. Good luck. We got Jeremy comes running right through the gut. And Shayna. All right, so congratulations, how was it, Jeremy or Jeremiah? I'm sorry, I think it was Jeremiah, and I just said Jeremy because I was shortcutting it. Yeah, Jeremiah, excuse me. I don't know why I wrote Jeremy. I was thinking of a basketball player or something. So Jeremiah, sorry, you got the giveaway pack coming your way. And Shayna, you've got the Chrome pack coming your way. And now, last but not least, from this standpoint, we're going to grab all of our basketball friends. There's one list, and now we go to our Prizm list. There we go, 60 basketball fans. Top 2 prizes, get Monopoly Prizm pack. Here we go. Lots of blue there. They didn't hit it though, huh? Richard and Roberts. All right, so Richard and Roberts, Richard S, Robert S, you guys each got a pack coming your way. Boy, Lou, how funny is that, right? You had the other day, you literally had one leprechaun and you won the race, right? And today you had, you had like, 25 leprechauns. Oh, my contact just went weird. You had like 25 leprechauns and just fell out. That's how it goes sometimes, right? So those are our giveaways, guys. Thank you so much. Congrats to the extra winners. We really, again, we appreciate you guys so much. Please hit the like, subscribe, you know, all that good stuff. And come on back for more. We've got auctions running right now for stuff coming up. We got breaks going tomorrow. Marty's going to be back running tomorrow. We're going to have some more breaks going. We've got some stuff for Sunday, Monday, into next week. A lot of stuff, fun stuff coming in there. So make sure you go grab those spots. It's going to be a good time. I will throw up now if you guys are interested. If anyone wants to hang around a little bit, we'll throw up a couple mystery packs. Let me know. I'll start with baseball. We'll throw some up there again. These mystery packs are curated by yours truly. There's 15 cards in there, one guaranteed hit per box. We're gonna start all the bidding on them at $6. Seis Dolores. Lou says, I'll take one. Lou's had a good day today. Lou, hopefully the baseball heat will carry on for you. Thanks for grabbing it, Lou. Can't wait to have you share with us when you open some of these, because you got a couple the other day too. If you share with us what you got. And so let's go back to our, there they are. All right. I'll throw another baseball one up if anyone's interested. Baseball mystery bag. $6 a bag. Oh, they're set at 30 seconds. So we'll have to talk for a little bit when I get through this. Not like the 2 minutes that that I set the other one for. That was kind of fun. Got 10 seconds left. If anyone wants to grab it over Lou, otherwise he's gonna rock out with another hit in here. Hopefully some great stuff. All right, Lou, thank you so much. And I do, guys, I have baseball, basketball, or football. I'm happy to run. I'll throw another baseball one up. If we don't have a taker, I'll throw basketball or football up. And at any point, if we don't have any takers, then we will go ahead and call it a day. But we'll throw packs up if you guys are interested. This is still a baseball one that's up. Lou, thanks for grabbing I appreciate that. Thanks for grabbing the 2. I really do. What do you mean, does eBay have a randomizer? All right. No takers. We do leprechauns in our breaks. When we have things to give, like if we have a random pack to wear, things like that, we do leprechaun races versus wheels for us. You can do a wheel, but it's not like eBay doesn't do a wheel. You have to create it on a separate source and then plug it into your production system. I don't know. For those that run in Whatnot, maybe Whatnot app has a wheel itself. If anyone's interested in the mystery packs for football, we'll throw one up there. Again, it's $6 for an opening bid. There is 15 cards in here. They are all rookies, parallels, well-recognized names, Hall of Famers, things like that. There's some vintage stuff thrown in periodically. Everyone's got a guaranteed hit, and usually multiple either rookies or like well-known cards you'd get at dollar bin or better in every pack. So you're definitely getting, easily getting $6 to $10 worth of value, plus the collectability of it, the collector's series. No takers on NFL. So we did basketball. I'll throw basketball up as well. Same deal. NBA mystery pack. If anyone's interested, we'll start the bidding at $6. And I did accidentally set them at 30 seconds. So it's running a little longer. If you guys are interested, you got 15 more seconds to think about clicking that button. Doesn't look like it. All good. All right, guys. So that is going to finish us up for the day. We did some mystery packs. We did 5 scheduled breaks. We had some open spots there. You guys grabbed those up. Again, we appreciate you guys so much. What a fun day of breaks. We had some great hits and some great stuff. Thank you guys for spending the time with us. We know your time is valuable. If you're watching us on replay, I hope you've had a great day. And for everyone, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Be safe, be smart, take care of each other, take care of those around you. Come on back and hang out with Marty tomorrow for his breaks. And my friends, never stop chasing that cardboard gold. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, Marty will see you tomorrow. I'll be floating around doing some things as well. I'll maybe try and pop my head in and say hi. Take care, everyone. Be good.